that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me say hello to everyone. Welcome on in, and congratulations being first. Prieto to good. Bobby, welcome on in. Wood, OW, welcome on in. Bobby, I said that. Yuki, Julie. Scrolling down. Welcome on in, Max. Judd, welcome on in. Kalina, Gearbox, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing tea today. Today we're going to be doing 3 new raw Pu'er teas I have not tried before. They're from the same box of teas I got a while ago. We're slowly going to go through for quite a while. But I hope you guys are excited for some new teas. Here, let's go over to our hand cam. Boop. Ba-ba! Okay, so the 3 teas we got is this 2010 here. We got this 2010 raw Pu'er. We got this 2013. And then we got Clementine, thanks so much for becoming part of Magic Family on tier 1. If you're not already on my Discord, I would give you access to my early access stuff and some more stuff. But thanks so much. I hope you do enjoy the emotes. But the third team we have is this one right here, 2008. I think we'll go. I think we're gonna go in reverse order. We'll go with the most recent to oldest. Yeah, thanks so much for becoming part of Magic Family. You're part, Clementine. Are you already on my Discord, or? I think I saw your biscuits there, Kalina, over on the food pics. I mean, that's fair. It does get rid of the ads as well. It does get rid of ads. It supports me. You can blame Twitch for those ads, so. I didn't give water. Oh, so what? Okay. Okay. Making sure. If you have your Discord connected to your Twitch, you'll get that roll automatically. But yeah, let's go and get TikTok into here. Let's invite our TikTok friends in. I'm sure they're waiting eagerly to get in here. And then we'll get started. Yeah, an hour in stream, guys. I'm going to be doing a raffle repull for one of the raffles we had earlier. Oh, we get a raid! I'm sure we've talked on Discord. It's hard to keep names together. Haruto! Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Team VTuber. Today we are having tea. We're just about to start our first tea. Our first tea today, guys, is going to be this 2013 raw Pu'er right here. Well, let me agree on all the Raiders and what we're doing as well. You're playing Super Mario 64. That's 64 Marios. I don't think I could take 64 Marios on at once. That's a lot of Mario. Sir Uber Cat, Naruto's are here to share a happy knockbacks with you. Merhan, welcome on in. We got Enna. Hi, Enna. Welcome on in. We got Archdemon Tank. Dolly. Beep Boop. And all the other Raiders say what? What? Well, come on in. This is a hand cam. I'm doing doing tea. We're just about to start our first tea. Let's go do that. I'm going to set my post there. There we go. Got post my TikTok. Your chat, yeah, chat stole my wig before you raided. My wig will regrow. But I'm a magical, for all the rares, I'm a magical boy, teen cooking, theme VTuber. I do cooking streams, and right now we're doing one of my weekly tea streams. We do Chinese tea, gongfucha. And I'll show you the process here in a second. I'm just putting this up on my story. There we go. Hi, CangLe. Welcome on in. Welcome on, CangLe. What's happening? A lot's happening, CangLe. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just about to start our first tea here. 2013 CangLe raw Pu'er from Youle. However you say that. It's on the screen right there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go and measure it out. And take so much to hydrate. I'll hydrate real quick. And Fear, welcome on in. I got the hydrate. Thanks so much to the hearts there. Say what? So we're going to go move our camera over to here so we can measure it. We're gonna measure out some tea. Oh, thanks so much, Dolly. I do really love this setup. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to use this setup. It's like a mixture between like face cam and VTubing. Give Youle Mountain. How do you say that? Youle Mountain. I guess how you pronounce that. I guess. I don't know. Tech was on screen. Who is this diva? Howdy, secretly princess. Welcome on in. We're about to measure out our tea. This is some raw Pu'er. You can help you get some rest so you feel better. I know Bennett was also sick today. If you guys are not feeling well, do make sure you get some rest. Top down camera, you can see I'm measuring it out. Oh, is there only like, what the hell? Oh, here we go. There's only 8 grams of tea for this one. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well then. I only got a single sampling of this tea. So I guess we're using the whole of this tea. So that's all the tea that I got in that package. I mean, I got like 30 different teas give water. But yeah, this is normally I get at least like 16 grams or 30. This is the only one. I think it's supposed to be like a really expensive tea or something. I don't know. The rest of them I at least have like 30 grams of tea. But this one, they only give me 8. I guess 8 is at least enough to try it once. Yeah, let's go. And we'll do our tea rinse. And for anyone who's new here, doesn't know what a tea rinse. Hi, I'm Dial fan. You walked into Stay Forever. Welcome on in. And IO Tiz, however say your name, 2016. Welcome on in. We're gonna go do our tea rinse. So a tea rinse is part of the gongfucha process. Whatever, we are basically gonna pour some hot water into our guy 1, and then we are going to model holding cup. Yes. And Rocky, welcome on in. And I gotta follow. I'll think to follow in a second. Thank you much for following TikTok. I have to scroll back up to who that was. I love your food, and Kenji. I love you, Aaron. Your wife for and Kenji. Thanks, welcome on in. Thanks for that. Thanks to follow his only and Dial fan. We're gonna go ahead. So we're Chloe. We are doing basically doing a Chinese tea ceremony. I'm drinking tea. And I'm chatting. Right here, this here is some raw Pu'er I just did a rinse of. We're going to feed it to my tea pets because we feed the first rinse to the tea pets. And then we'll brew another cup. Feeding our tea pets. Boop, 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 boop. Fed our tea pets, and now we're going to go brew another cup, and we'll drink that one. The rinse just kind of opens up the tea leaves and rinse off the bad stuff. So you rinse it off real quick. You don't drink the first infusion normally. But here we go. I will drink this infusion. after it lets it cool down for a second. So let's brew one more. Let's brew one more. And Les, welcome on in. Hey! Getting bullied. There we go. You're outside all morning? Well, now you're here, Bobby. Now you're here. I'd like to remind everyone who just got here about an hour into stream, I will do a repoll of that one of the raffles from my birthday. So there'll be a chance for you guys to get art made. And Les and Fano and Mary, welcome on in. And Darmus, welcome on in. Gifar saying, I remember when I was first learning about gongfucha, I brewed Pu'er for 2 minutes. It got hit. You know, our sub teas you could brew for 2 minutes gongfucha. It would be quite intense though. 200 mils of concentrated fermented leaf juice. Yes, yum. Goggle! Oh, he took my googly eyes, microwave. He took my googly eyes away. Hi, googly. That's blue sky. BS sky, S blue sky. It's like okay, blue sky's been having issues lately as well, but I would say it's like Twitter with less bad people. The moderation's had issues lately though. But it's a Twitter-like site. But it's not Twitter. Ratty, welcome on in. Oh, and Chibi's there. And I love Sudoku more than myself. Welcome on in. Thanks so much to follow. Let's go ahead and give it a try to this tea. I mean, I am probably bald behind the Chibi. You'll have to wait for a Chibi expire, though. It's a little hot. Try it. It's hard to get proper taste. I need to give this like another 30 seconds to cool down. But you're scared of googly eyes? Well, no googly eyes right now. It's okay. You have some ready? Yeah, if you want some ready, you can have some of the tea as well. It's still a little hot, which is why I'm waiting for it to cool down a little bit more. Also, KKI1, welcome on in. Welcome. What are we drinking? This is some... Okay, I'm going to show you what we're drinking right now. I'll just try to keep chat in English, but we're drinking currently this 2013 CangLe raw Pu'er. I don't know if you can read, if it's like, you can read all that on the TikTok side. This is what we're currently reading. This is what we're currently drinking. It's raw Pu'er. Tea again, Kurkuru. Yeah, Kurkuru, we do tea on Sundays. Yes. I'm using, I think right now, I'm using 90 Celsius right now, give water. Raw Pu'er, I use lower temperature. I'm not sure what temperature I'm using for raw Pu'er, but I'm using 90 Celsius right now. And Koki, welcome on in, and just chilling, welcome on in. Tea time, Daz. What's the question, Yuki? Oh, never mind. Chocolate, oh, these are clay. This guy's clay. This little cat here, this guy is clay. I got a question. People are always like, oh, is this cat chocolate? You want to go, just take a bite of this cat? Well, too bad. The cat is made out of clay. You will break your tooth. They look like, I could see you think about look like wood. The peanuts as well are made out of clay as well. Yes, peanuts. Did I sleep? I did sleep, yes. Someone asked me if did I sleep. I think. Night. Let you put tea on. You want to put tea on? I put a little more tea on the teapot. Like that. And Sophie, welcome on in. How much what ready? How much what ready? Yum 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 yum. The head pants, thank you so much. And Ari, welcome on. Actually, what kind of tea? Right now we're doing 3 different raw Pu'er teas. This is the one we're drinking right now. I don't know if it's this one's visible on the TikTok side, but it's 2013 raw Pu'er. We're currently drinking. We have 2 other ones we'll drink. We're doing raw Pu'er today. Just Sheng tea today. Sheng tea is kind of like the fancy aged green tea. And Mr. Moto, welcome on in. And Bobby, Explode only works on YouTube and Twitch. And Shikovo, Peanuts, yes. Welcome on in. Not explode. Pu'er tea is fermented by feng shui. I believe the ripe pu'er, they add like water to it to make it ferment faster or some crap like that. And then raw pu'er, they don't do that. Okay, I'm currently exploding. Chat, I need the power of friendship. Chat made me explode. We need the power of friendship to become one again. Give me your spirit energy, chat. Give me. And he's nuts. Welcome on in. And Donnie, the best. Welcome on in. I need your spirit energy, chat. I haven't gone into green tea extract. I imagine it's probably not the best, though. Oh no, Donnie. Well, you're here now. This actually, honestly, this is one of the better raw pu'ers I've had. And cooking it, Ben, welcome on in. I mean, there's probably tea extracts. I don't imagine they're good. Green tea, yeah, green tea is good. But green tea extract, I would be worried about being kind of gross. And T-Rex, welcome on in. You now one of magical friends. Yeah, we're showing some tea. We got some more tea here. I'm actually pretty happy with this first tea. Now, I watched Nintendo Directs like off to the side. I saw they have the new. They're remaking. What was the old VR headsets that Nintendo had? And Josh, welcome on in. Mr. Clean, maybe. I got my hair back now. And Tasty McNugget, welcome on in. Amy, welcome on in. They're doing a VR. What's the red little headset thing that Nintendo's making? That was part of the Nintendo Direct, right? Well, I see in the hand. I have it's a little hand cam, and I'm a VTuber. And Yuki, welcome on Twitch side. And Virtual Boy, yes, the Virtual Boy. Yeah, so the new Virtual Boy is going to be interesting. Like, I'm not even I'm shocked, but not shocked. Nintendo's going to find a way to make all that old work on the Virtual Boy profitable. Because no matter what because Nintendo's at the point, Nintendo's like an Apple company at this point. No matter what Nintendo releases, it's gonna sell well enough to be profitable, right? So the Virtual Boy back in the day was a flop, but now it's going to make a bunch of money. Simple secret tea. We're actually drinking some raw pu'er right now, which is raw pu'er is kind of like fancy green tea. Is the best way to describe it. That's what we're drinking today. Perfect pair. And Oliver, welcome on in. Going to water park. A dog water park. Is it like Oliver? So the way is it a normal water park where they close it down so just sort of dogs to go? Because I imagine, or it's only a dog water park. I imagine most days you can't take a dog. Is there special days for a dog can go to the water park, or how's that work? And Fangirl, welcome on in. How does that work? A good morning, Fangirl. This tea's pretty good. I've had some bad experiences with raw pu'er tea. This one is good though. Welcome back, Youle. I think the issue of raw pu'er, the one we're drinking right now is going to be the least old, the newest, whatever. This is 2013. The other ones we're going to be doing is 2010 and 2009. And I think raw pu'er just needs 5 years or so to age. There's not that many games on the original Virtual Boy because it was a flop. And Luna, welcome on in. Yeah, the original Virtual Boy was probably Nintendo's biggest flop. In some ways, the Wii U might be a bigger flop because Nintendo should have sold copies of the Wii U. But yeah, it's the Wii U and the Virtual Boy are Nintendo's two failures, and they're trying to fix one of them. Purple. I'm purple. You made me purple. Purple cat. There we go. Let's go do another fusion here. And I'm gonna refill my kettle. For anyone's wondering here, so basically I put some hot water into the gaiwan for 10 or so seconds, and then you let it, you're gonna brew. You push the lid down. You kind of use the lid as like a pasta strainer. If you ever like cooked in a pot of pasta. There we go. The Princess Peach likes pink. Huh? What are you talking about, Yuki? I'm so confused. Why did it turn into a grimace? They talk about the purple? Because I have a bunch of redeems on YouTube and Twitch, and one of them is the random filter redeem. It lasted like a minute. And we randomly got purple. It's okay, Yuki. It's okay. I'm old. I no longer get all the memes. There we go. It'll still back up. And thanks so much for follow. Donnie is the best. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. I hope you're having a fantastic time. We're also on YouTube and Twitch as well, but you can watch wherever. It's fine. I do try to read all the chat messages. Let's go refill my water. Water filter. I have a kettle up to the side. That's what I'm refilling. All right. There we go. It is now refilled. Let's move this up. There we go. Face up. Get a little puff puff. I would say this is one of the better raw Pu'ers I've had. I still don't like love it. Like I wouldn't seek this tea out over some other types of tea. Like there's a certain like I did. So, Wood, when I was getting my model finished, I told Kiripon to add this cup because I use it a lot. Because my model was like finished after I had already like finished, you know, after I already started streaming. So I told her to add this cup onto it. Hiding red mist. Favorite tea? It's a really hard question to answer. I don't know. It might be this. There's this green tea I'm blanking on the name of. It's like this jerky looking green tea. Hiding red mist, but we're doing great. We're enjoying some tea. No, I don't like all tea, but no, there's this green tea I'm blanking on the name of. It's flat. It looks almost like jerky. It's really sweet. It's probably one of my favorite teas I've ever had. And Butts Deluxe, thanks so much for follow. Now, there's been some teas I strongly dislike. It was like a couple weeks ago I had a tea I just really hated. And Pimo VT, who's cooking? I'm cooking. Do try to keep chat to English, although TikTok at least translates it. I'm cooking some tea. I think Sakura Rose. I don't think it was Longjing. Let me check what Longjing looks like. No, because Longjing is like small pieces. It's like really big pieces of like... The tea leaves are like really long and flat. Like they're pretty big. Like they're the size like your finger, like 2-finger width. Kind of. And like pancakes. It's not Longjing. Can't remember what it's called. If Kyra or one other mods drops by, maybe I'll figure it out. I think Kyra would know, but she's probably busy. My hair! What do you gotta... No, there's lots of sweet green teas. Those are the only ones I really like. Okay, is that why I don't like a lot of green teas? I've had a lot of sweet green teas I've had a lot of green teas. I've had a lot of green teas I've liked that were sweet, but like I guess I don't know. Gosh, what was it called? I might get pulled up off the stream. I haven't gotten super into matcha fangirl, but to be fair, I haven't like properly tried it because it's kind of annoying to source in the States, like good matcha at least in the States. I'll probably. So, because assuming all goes well and I move to Japan in like 3 months, I'll probably try it more there. I don't need my hat to be fabulous. That's right, Julie. You know, like, here's, you know, I'll probably end up trying more green matcha, assuming all goes well and I end up moving to Japan. I'll try more over there. Even though like there's kind of like a matcha shortage, it'd still be easier to get good matcha while I'm like living in Japan. If I'm there for 2 years, I'll be able to like get at some point to try some. Yes. Yum. Tasty. Oh, so let me check something really quick. Really quick. I did, okay. I was making sure we did. Good. Let's go and refill our tea. Because we're gonna get another brew here. Oh, I should have poured the other one first. Ah! I should have poured this first. But we got this. Assembly line of tea. All you can drink tea. And the one thing about matcha is, I think it, like, if it's kind of like how I've tried, there's ways to make it taste good, but I don't think it's the flavor end of like what I like from green teas. Because like, again, I like the green teas I like are the sweet ones, which apparently isn't that common. I don't know. And Jem, welcome on in. I like the sweet end of the white teas. I like the fruity ends of the black teas. We're not talking about like blends. We're talking about like they taste fruity. Yeah, there's it's like grassy is a good way to describe it. I have not like tried like properly good matcha. I had like some cheap matcha that Anna sent me a while ago. I had on stream, but I'm sure that stuff wasn't like the best. But grassy is probably a good way to describe it. But I don't know how that compares to like the... Oh, Starbucks... I'm pretty sure what I had was better in Starbucks matcha. Starbucks matcha probably sucks. No, I was sent some like... It was like half decent stuff. Traditional matcha doesn't mean anything. Traditional matcha doesn't mean anything. You mean like... What do you mean by that, Julie? Talking about like... I will say, if any like Westerners, if you ever hear the term like ceremonial grade... matcha, that doesn't really mean anything. Okay, it does kind of mean something outside Japan, because those generally will be like the higher quality ones. But in Japan, they use a separate grading system. So don't go to Japan and ask for ceremonial grade matcha. Yes, man. We're pretty sure Starbucks buys like the cheapest grade of matcha and just loads it up with sugar so you can't taste it. Like 100%. It's just like, yeah. It's when you type black tea. I don't have any black tea today, but there are black teas. I like black teas. I'm confused. The question is Judd. And Lucky Fox, thanks so much to follow. But I don't have, all the teas we're doing today are raw Pu'ers, which is like a... It's like an aged fermented tea. Which is cool. It's kind of like wine. This is the wine of tea. Like one thing I really hope... Oh, I got a question on so fangirls asking if you're going to Japan for work or fun. Okay, so it's kind of a mixture. Okay, so I'm going to Japan through language school. I would try to stay there permanently if I can. I do believe Japan changed their visa stuff where I was going to switch to, so I don't know if I'll be able to stay after 2 years. I'll probably move somewhere else after 2 years. My go-to tea is hard. I just drink what I have, Yasmin. I've just been working from a backlog of tea. I don't have like a go-to tea, and I drink a lot of these like high-end teas. Like I have a lot of like really like fancy like ripe Pu'ers. I used to just drink a lot of ripe Pu'ers for my go-to teas because I love it. Black tea is not oil. What are you talking about, Judd? What are you talking about, Judd? Black tea is not oil, huh? No, black teas often give a very red liqueur on it. And good, yeah. I like a good high quality black tea is really good. There is Golden Monkey style ones with like more of like a chocolatey sort of. Max, welcome on. You're not that late. We started like half an hour ago. Good morning, Max. I do like Earl Grey, but I haven't had any tea blends in like years. I pretty much stopped drinking tea blends after I have so much high quality plain teas where I just drink those these days. And I'm doing fantastic. I get to drink some tasty teas, and this first tea we're drinking right now, I'm actually really enjoying. And Catalina saying you like chamomile and lemon ginger tea. So you like your Tissons. Nothing wrong with liking Tissons. Again, I would love to get into trying some Tissons at some points and herbal blends and blends in general. Again, I just have fallen out of doing blends since I've gotten more into doing these like tea streams. Because I just have so much like of this stuff where maybe if I had someone to give away some of my tea to, I would like explore more. Black teas can be good. Like again, one of my favorite like flavor profiles of the black teas are the fruity ends of them. And Mikey, welcome on in. I'm sorry if I missed your message yesterday. I think I saw a message and I replied to it like really late yesterday because like the chat was zooming at one point. But welcome on in, Mikey. I hope you're doing well. Today we're drinking some raw Pu'ers. Yeah, so like tea like actual tea is from one plant, Camellia sinensis, and Camellia taliensis. I will also accept a Camellia taliensis. Taliensis also counts, you know, it's fairly rare. But yeah, it's other ones are like herbal teas or Tissons. Which I'm not saying that in a way say, oh, herbal teas are worse. It's just something completely different. It's like trying to compare tea and coffee. Like it's or if anything, coffee is herbal tea that it's popular enough to, you know, we give its own name, right? Like the way that the hierarchy or whatever, the way that these hot drinks work is any hot drink that's popular enough gets its own name. Tea is popular enough so it has its own name. And then coffee is popular enough so it has its own name. And some other ones do. We have Rubius, however you say that. I always butcher that one. The African one is popular enough so it has its own name. And people refer to it directly. It's the ones where like there's more of a broader like herbal teas when you're like it's just various different plants. Most of the other it also has to do with like if it's popular enough to have like a whole hobby around it, because like a lot of the herbal teas, quite frankly, aren't popular enough for anyone to really try to figure out how to make them the best or to really get higher quality ones. Because a lot of the herbals, like you're not going to see much of variety in the quality of the plants you get. Whereas for like Camellia sinensis and stuff, there's a huge variety of just the plants. And that's why like you could spend a whole lifetime just trying different teas. Like, yeah. Again, I'm not like an elitist. I say this just because I want to fairly compare and not speak about a type of drink where I would not be experienced with. Because like, what I don't like is where, especially the people who are less informed, I guess would be the right term, or less educated in tea, where generally the people who drink this like tea bags will assume to know everything about tea, and then they'll be like, I know everything, and they'll just like, but they really don't. I know enough about tea to be careful and say I don't know about that category of it. So I know enough to know I don't know anything. Which is more than the people who say, I know everything! Die, baby. And then there's also tea blends. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with like plants in hot water. Right. There's a lot. even like some of them, it goes into cooking. Like you can boil when you're boiling plants. The cute chibi, it's my baby form. I have a baby model form, and this is it right now. I have a bunch of. Oh, so let me fix the tracking here real quick. Here we go. Boop. Go like that. There we go. This is my baby model. It's a May. It is cute. I have this one. I also have another. I have another chibi besides this one. But this is the Baba. The Baba. What's wrong with the sassy lost child? Yeah. It's funny, like, whenever I have, like, new people drop in, and they're like, what do you mean? Like, aren't all chibis babies? No, this one's particular more baby-like than the other chibi I have. I ended up with it, this model was like a whole story. So at one point I commissioned a friend for like an art piece, and then like they got art block, and they asked if I could like do something else. So instead of the thing like refunding me or whatever, they decided to draw live 2D, and I paid their friend a little bit to rig. Yeah, no, there are hands. They're in the sleeves. You know how like a baby, the clothes are oversized. The arms are in the hands are inside the sleeves. So it's oversized clothes for the Baba. It's a very cute model. Yes. Oh, and it moves around like this is because it's like attached to my face. But it works. Italian Koke. Hiding Fugo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I'm having a good Sunday. Oh. It's a good Sunday. We'll drink our teas. This will be interesting. It'll be interesting because we're going in reverse of like the first thing we're having is 2013, and then we're doing 2010 and then 2009. It's Monday tomorrow. I mean, for me, Mondays are okay. I do a lot of work on Mondays, but Sunday, like I said before, Sundays are my like Fridays. Does that make sense? So I'm looking forward to Monday. I mean, okay. I do a lot of work on Mondays, but I'm kind of looking forward to Monday. Because like, or I could say Monday is like my Friday. Because like I do a lot of stuff in the morning of Monday. And after that, I'm like free for the rest of the quote unquote weekend. Yeah, I would say I guess Mondays more like my Fridays. Yeah. I still don't particularly like Mondays. Like, I won't plan collabs for Mondays because I'm always, like, recovering on Mondays. And again, you love my design. Here, let me show you off. Let me show my design off a little bit more for you. Go here. Here you go again. I can show a design a little bit better with this top-down view. We got my little magical boy self here. Got the little skirt. On my Garfield, I mean, I can relate to Garfield. Got the boots. Another thing I always show off on this design is my little magical wand. There we go. We got the little magical boy wand. I do love this design. It's good. It's good. Like it's Monday because it's what is it? It's like a national holiday. Is there a holiday coming up on Monday? Should I pull my calendar? Okay, as someone who's been, it's not a spatula. It's a wooden cooking spoon here. I was like, no, I'm not gonna. I don't feel like it's a wooden cooking spoon. What do you mean it's a spatula? I think my legs might move a little bit when I move my head. Yeah, the legs move a little bit when I move my head. A little bit. This is, I will say, this model I have is like a 2021 era Vtuber model. So everything's close. Well, I hope you enjoy your break. The raking on my model is very 2021. like era, maybe 2022 at the best. So like it's definitely a slightly dated model, but like the art and what matters though, what matters is not there. Like the rigging is good enough. What matters though is the design, right? Like you can have a really thanks so much to follow Maria, you know, in Magical Friends. You can have a really good like rig and a bad you know, design. Design matters more. And yeah, and thank you so much to follow as well. You guys now Magical Friends. Here, let me go put my Discord link into the TikTok chat for you guys if you need it. We're also over on YouTube and Twitch if you would prefer to watch in those places, but you can watch on any places. Also, Ghost, thanks for follow as well. Thanks so much to follow. Let me grab the TikTok link. Not TikTok, the Discord link. Gosh. Can I just like, gosh. Let me copy this Discord. Damn it. Copy. Okay. Let me grab my keyboard. What are you cooking today? Oh, today is just tea. Today is just tea. So today we are drinking, I don't know, Nisa, today, TikTok, honestly, TikTok has been messing with their algorithm a lot. If you've heard creators complain about that, related to that, with September 12th, their new community guidelines might have messed up a bunch of stuff. I wouldn't stress too much. I am definitely still a small creator if you want to share me with your friends. But my viewership does fluctuate a lot on TikTok. Like, I do have sometimes where I have like 30, 50 people on here on TikTok side. I don't know. I can't stress too much. I can't stress too much. Let's go ahead and we're going to make some more tea here. So we got this. This here is our guy Juan. And we're going to thank you so much for the follow on Twitch side. Luna's Starling. You're now on one match on Twitch. And Gerald, thanks so much for the Gerald will come on in. Thanks so much for follow us over on Twitch side. So we're going to go ahead. Oh, who took my hair? Oh, it's distracting. He took my hair. So we got the hot water in there. Now we're going to take our guy Juan like this and pour into our fairness cup. I think I'm happy the size of my guy Juan. It's like it's good. It's one good for like 6 to 7 grams. And then we're going to go and pour. My hair shall return. Nisa, what happened to my hair? Chat likes stealing my hair. It'll return, though. It will return. Yes, here is our tea. Essentially, what we're doing today, which we do on Sundays, is I'm doing what's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony where you just keep reinfusing the same tea with hot water until like you get all the flavor out of it. And then we go to our next tea. And I usually do have 3 teas. And we just do that while we chat. Spin how welcome on in, Matt. Oh no, Max, you were here earlier. Never mind. I just welcome you in. I don't know why. My brain's going blur already. But we got a spin there. It's a jellyfish. It's a glitch. And Bennett. You scream for ice cream, Bennett. Welcome on in. Are you getting some rest? I mean, I guess you're not working, so yeah. I guess if you're too sick to go to work, I guess you can chill and stream. That's always an option. And also, we'll give you a chance to win the raffle. I will be pulling. I'll do the raffle probably in 12 minutes. Yes. Got your tea, Max? Hell yeah. Shave your beard so you can be cool. I mean, it's up to you, Gerald. Like personally, I do find it myself. I prefer to shave my face because I don't know. I find it easier to make myself look good without a beard. As a guy, like guys can easily grow beards, right? But like I find it like just keep making a beard where it's not it doesn't look homeless is actually a lot of work. Like your choice as a guy is you style it into like a fancy mustache or any sort of really properly stylized thing, or you look homeless. Like that's your choices. Yeah, join my Discord, Yen. Hell yeah. And for anyone who's new here as well, I do also do cooking streams on Fridays. Oh, I figured out what I'm doing. I can't remember if I updated the thing on my end screen, but I figured out what we're gonna be doing on this upcoming Friday. We're gonna make some carnitas burritos. I was like stressing out because like I always like, oh, what am I gonna cook next week? So I figured out we're gonna do carnitas. You talking about? Huh? Oh, like what's Gerald saying? You shaved your beard. Oh yeah. Honestly, that's also a thing. If you live in a hot climate, like, so the raffle Fuko. If you remember, after my birthday, there's the art raffles. So it's gonna be an art piece from Ambrosia of your OC or character of your choice. You will need to have references. The reason it's getting repulled is the person who won didn't have a sufficient reference. So it's going to be like a headshot of a character from Ambrosia. It was for my birthday, and then we're repulling because the person finally got back. And the enchiladas went well. I could put them on screen real quick, I suppose. Here, I did put them on TikTok. Here, let me just put these on. I'll put the enchiladas on screen. Here. They didn't come up perfectly because, okay, here's the thing. The recipe was a little messed up. I should have added a lot more water to the sauce. See how there's not really enough sauce? It did taste good. There was enough sauce. Our sauce was too thick. Because I was following the recipe exactly, and the recipe was kind of wrong. But here, I'll make it smaller so you can probably see a little better. They did taste good though. They did taste good. But yeah. And thanks so much to follow Mars now to Magical Friends. Got Chihuahua with you? What? Yuki, you have to be a Yuki, you don't have to be a VTuber to enter. It literally could be an anime. If you have a favorite anime character, it could be whatever. You can if you want to have Venti drawn by Ambrosia or whatever. It could be yeah. What sauce talking about? Enchiladas. They're enchiladas. So Ken, you can see okay, most of the sauce is on the inside. So what I ended up doing, just because I didn't have enough sauce, I put this. The inside is filled with enchilada sauce. And then the outside, you can see a little bit on there. I just put it on the top. I spooned some on top because I didn't have enough to go around. Because the recipe just didn't have me add enough water. And Peanut, welcome on in. And Ken, welcome on in. Yeah, but it was I made red enchiladas. It was good, but I needed to add another cup of water. I added twice as much of the water as it told me to add, and it wasn't enough. But I asked Chad, is this enough? And they're wrong. But no. Overall, it mostly tasted flavor-wise right. And Nicola, welcome on in. I needed to add more water. That's all. It's all. Curly and Miku. It's a Miku Beam cosplay. Nice. You're at the server limit. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a server you don't really use. My socials, DaiShimaVT, basically every platform. I don't really use Twitter, but Blue Sky, DaiShimaVT, YouTube, DaiShimaVT, Twitch, DaiShimaVT. Yeah. But if you're not able to leave one of your servers or you don't want to, yeah, YouTube, Twitch, otherwise. And TechnoCookie, welcome on in. Blue Sky, welcome on TechnoCookie, and Lala EXE, welcome on in. And Eldian, welcome on in. Autumn is... I don't think we have an autumn here in Vegas. I mean, I guess it's less hot summer. Vegas doesn't really have an autumn. I'm looking forward to it. What do you think I am looking forward to in Japan? As long as it's not gone by the time I get there. No, I'm not Indian sandwich. How I say your name? Noragvi? Nora Agami, I think. I think I butchered your name, but welcome on in. I need a sandwich. What kind of tea? Right now we're drinking some raw Pu'er character. And Lee, welcome on. This is currently drinking 2013 raw Pu'er. And thanks so much follow Lee. And Dark Cocoa Kuki. Welcome on in. Gonna make some more here. And thank you so much for the rose. And JC18, welcome on in. Try throwing without extra letters in there. It might work. Darley Soul Luna, hello. First time watching here. Hope you have beautiful, lovely time, everyone. But yeah, thanks so much, Darley. Hope you're enjoying your time here as well. And thanks so much for follow Angry Emoji Face over on TikTok. Boop. We're enjoying your time as well. But we're just it's the cat. I don't know if the cat is Buddhist. The cat is vibe, but cat's, I don't know, actually seems angry sometimes. I think that cat looks too angry to be a Buddha cat. And Ride, thanks so much to follow. Oh, so I do think there's gonna be a Twitch ad soon. I'll probably, what I'm probably gonna do is I'll do the raffle shortly after the Twitch ad ends, because like I don't want to start it during the ad, even though it wouldn't matter that much, you know. Thanks so much to follow Darlight Soul Luna. Thanks for follow, and Jenna Alpha and Rye. Thanks so much for follow as well. You guys are now all magical friends. I mean, I'm actually surprised you like this tea, because like again, I'm not huge on the raw Pu'ers. Gray. Hey! I'm not liking this one. I think it might be. I don't like young raw Pu'er, if that makes sense. Like, I think my raw Pu'er, like, when I drink it, I think it needs to be at least like a decade old. Like, I think I'll drink raw Pu'er at least like aged for 5 years, and then for it to taste good, I think at least like a decade. Probably makes sense. Hey! Right Pu'er doesn't have the issue as much, though. Yippee! I think Max is something. Oh, command. Yippee! Wah-wah! We're having a time. Wrangling burr. Mustache. Yeah, like, I could, you know, unironically, I think I could grow a mustache like this. I've never had an issue give water. I've never had an issue of raw Pu'er being too much for me. I don't know. I guess I have a high tolerance for that. But like, no, like if I was really dedicated, I do think I could probably, because like I said earlier, I generally just shave my face because it's just hard to make it look good if you don't. And BTS girl, thanks so much to follow. Because like it's like you have to style it. It's a lot of work. But I know I have one of my VTuber friends, blanking on their name. They're this wolf dog guy. They also with like a mustache. IRL, they have a really good mustache. And oh, thank you so much for the raid, Wolf. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Why do I have a sneeze coming? Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. How was Jigsaw Puzzle? Hey! Yeah. Bless me. Bless me. Can't get clean. Yeah, I mean, I have like going full clean shaving to be all over. I don't know. It's not that bad though. Second monthly. I don't know why I'm so sneezy right now. Maybe because fall is coming. I don't know. That's a sneeze twice in a row. I'm sneezy this week. Sneezy. Bald rainbow mustache. Oh, I do like this rainbow mustache. I do like it. Another sneeze compilation. I don't know if I'll do another sneeze compilation, but I know Yuki likes clipping them or something. I don't know, or tagging them. No. It's fine. Bah. How much was the model? Okay, so yen. I actually got this model way back when VTuber models are way cheaper. I think if you were to get something similar to this model now, well, if you got it now, you'd have better rigging. But if you're to get something equivalent with modern rigging and the equivalent art, probably like $2,000. Because you probably pay like $1,000 for the art and like $1,000 for the rig, and then the rig would be better than what I have though. But yeah, I paid $1,000 for my model, my rig, and my character design. But I got that like in 2020, back when it was a lot cheaper. Like back then, this market for like live 2D stuff was a lot smaller, and everything was cheaper back then. Also, the economy was different back then too. But yeah, I paid like I think if I would have got also character designs these days also like another $1,000. Yeah, I think if you also get a character design, I think you'd be looking at like $2,000 to $3,000 for like all the stuff I got. But like you don't have to do that right away. You just get like a pre-made model. There's a bunch of customizable models. Don't spend $2,000 when you first start streaming. I mean, the thing is, I was okay with spending $1,000 when I first started streaming, even though my artist got sick and it was delayed for like 4 years, whatever. $1,000 was way more doable than spending like $2,000 like right away. So I was able to afford the $1,000, but I don't think I would have done it if it was $3,000. And the mustache is gone for now. Yes. Yeah, so my Kiripon got like sick for a while. My yeah, like the model got delayed a bunch. Like the design was like done, but like the actual rigging, it took forever for her to finish. She legit got COVID like twice, and she at one point, I'm not even joking, she hurt her hand. She wasn't able to hold a pencil for like 4 or 5 months. Like I knew she wasn't like scamming. She's just like one of those, you know, the anime characters that you would like get sick and be in bed. So yeah, she's one of those like you know, the anime characters that get sick and like nearly die. Yeah, that's Kiribon. And the thing is, I got such a good deal on it. I was okay with waiting. I should have gone right away and just commissioned another model or something, or maybe just got it rigged by someone else. I think she's better now. I see her going to like conventions and stuff. Yeah, I've seen she on her Instagram. She goes to like conventions. I think she's still like not the healthiest person in the world, but she goes to conventions and stuff now. In Australia. I don't think she's ever like reopened her commissions. And Funky, welcome on in. You're weak. It's okay. And Sky, welcome on in. What's the? So let's get the. Yeah, like the main reason I was so patient is because I got such a good deal on it, and like the design and the design and stuff was like done, and that was the port. I should have cut my losses and just had someone else rig the model with like right away, because I like the art was good. I should have had someone else rig the model. I should just had someone else or just like commission another model immediately. But I spent so much money on other models, like my original 3D model, which isn't. And then I got like, don't worry. I spent so much money. Don't worry about it. But let me go ahead and add a little bit of text here. We're going to, do I have, no, I don't. So we're going to, type raffle to join raffle on YouTube. There. That the raffle's not up yet, guys, so the command's not gonna work yet. I'm getting the command here up. But we're gonna re-poll the raffle that I talked about. We're gonna re-poll the raffle. And just here we go. We're gonna re-poll that raffle. There we go. All right, so That's not up yet. 1 second, let me start that. The Heidi Cotton and Stalker. Stalker, welcome on in. You're not late, Stalker. You're here. Welcome on in, Stalker. I was not looking at chat for a second. Okay, now let me go ahead and we're gonna go turn on the Twitch chat bot, and we're going to start that giveaway. Okay, dokie. YouTube or Twitch, go ahead and enter that raffle. I'm gonna go ahead and tag my Discord. I'm gonna go tag Discord. Hey, I'm doing a redraw of one of my birthday raffles. Enter the stream within the next, I say, 15 minutes, and type raffle to join. Now let me just grab. Oh, the booba! Who summoned the booba? Who summoned the booba? Who summoned the booba? Well, I'm trying to get this stuff all. This will be an art piece from Ambrosia. Please have refs ready. All right. There we go. Yippee! You can also enter by typing it on Twitch. All right. We're going to put that there. I'm also going to put that on. I'm going to quote retweet of my Blue Sky post. Yum-tea. How you doing, Bassie? Ocean Line. Yeah, I've got the booba summoned. Welcome on in. Welcome on. Yeah, let me go ahead and post on Blue Sky real quick. For the Pushed. There we go. There we go. I have done my due diligence, so go ahead and enter the raffle, guys, on YouTube or Twitch. Okay, I can read chat again. I can read chat again. Again, guys, we're doing a raffle. This is going to be for, it's a redraw of the raffle from my birthday. What you're seeing is, it's a booba redeem that chat summoned. It's a die booba. Would you like some tea? Why the jelly? It's just a funny redeem, Raphael. Don't worry about the booba. Yeah, Yuki summoned it. I mean, people do like it. People do like it. How do we get googly eyes? Exclamation point googly on YouTube or Twitch. The raffle is for an art commissioned from, basically, you'll send me a character or like ref sheets, whatever. It could be your own VTuber. It could be an anime character, whatever. And then Ambrosia will draw an art piece of it. This was for my birthday raffles, and then we're doing the winner. Just it didn't end up working. I don't know. Oh, that booba's gone. You're free. It'll be in like 15. It'll be like 15 minutes from now. The raffle draw will be about 15 minutes from now. How much is the portrait? I mean, for you guys, it's free. I think Ambrosia charges like. Let me say what Ambrosia charges on VGen. Here, I'll go ahead and link Ambrosia's. You guys should just commission Ambrosia, but here, I'm gonna put Ambrosia's stuff in chat real quick. Yeah, this was from my birthday, but then the winner who originally won it, it just didn't end up working. So Do make sure you have like refs ready and whatnot. We'll have to repull it. But Ambrosia is probably the portrait. I think it's like $35. I think. Is your other skeb like? I think it's a $35 one. I think it's the portrait. Ambrosia's art's great. Ah. You can always just commission Ambrosia. Just do that. Hello, chat. It's big brain time. I can see you. Essa Lee, welcome on in. I mean, if you don't have refs, if you have a character or refs, it doesn't have to be the best refs in the world. Make boyfriend ASMR. Okay, Gally. Unironically, I wouldn't just be against doing that. I would make a different channel for it. Anyone who knows anything knows that you do not make ASMR content on your main channel, because like, I'm not against making that sort of content for you guys, but I would never make it on my main channel because those ASMR accounts get banned. Alexi, welcome on in. Like, here's the thing. Maybe at some point I'll do some sort of thing to make an ASMR account. And it'll be a separate account or something. But I would never do it on main account just because like those accounts get banned. Bald boy, yes. Yeah, hair. People don't like me having hair. Oh, ASMR accounts get banned so commonly. Don't ask any ASMR creator. Like ask any, like it's unfortunately even the ones that are like safe work-ish get banned for it being adult content, which I actually kind of do agree is kind of adult content, but like, I don't think it should be banned. You think my season infectious, Fuko? Okay, let me check what the time is. On. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 15 minutes from the Blue Sky post. That's probably what we'll do. That'll be a good timer. Let me see what we're sitting at. Let me see what we're sitting at on that post. It's been 4 minutes, so we'll be pulling in about 10 minutes. We'll be pulling in about 10 minutes. So, what's the mistake? There is, okay, I think the most interesting tea I've ever had is this ripe Pu'er tea from White Tea called Cacao 80. It kind of tastes like raw cocoa powder. That's probably the most interesting tea. I mean, you can enter, if you try to enter more than once, it only will let you enter once, Darkness. It only will let you enter once. I mean, it does kind of look like a poo fish. Well, come on in, fish. My favorite tea, it's really hard to describe what my favorite tea is because there's so many different teas. I do like the fruity ends of the black teas, not tea blends. And I like the sweet ends of the whites and the green teas. You know, you can feel free to type exclamation raffle again if you're not sure if it like added your name. It's not gonna let you get more than one ticket. You're good. You are good. Actually, I'll go ahead and read all the names. Escalator, welcome on in. Got your raffle piece. Do you make sure you guys have, you know, refs? Just so you know, if you enter twice, anyone who I see enter twice, I will repull if you win. So you'll have to win twice in a row. So that Skeletor, anyone else trying to cheat it? So if Skeletor wins, I will have to pull, and they will have to win twice in a row because they have a second in there. I mean, it's not impossible to win twice in a row. I think it's just Skeletor that did that. Right now we have Yuki, Techno Cookie, Max, Lalex, Skeletor, Annie, Darkness, Shade, Lee, Bennett, Skeletor again, and Alexil 76. When people, I have too many I had to pick a favorite. And God's Halo, welcome on in, and Rexy Boy, welcome on in. Skeletor entered twice. Skeletor entered twice. So if they win, I will pull. They'll have to win twice in a row to get an actual win. That's only fair, right? And Kazma's, oh gosh, where's my TikTok? There it is. Thanks so much for follow Kazua's hair. And no, Kazua's air that he breathes. That's quite a name. And Noodle Doodle. Noodle! Enter the raffle. Noodle! There we go. There we go. Crashes. I'm still gonna call it rigged though if any of my mods win, but feel free to enter it. And at least if Noodle wins, there will be plenty good refs. No worries, fangirl. No worries, fangirl. Until next time, I'll see you around. Again, if you haven't already joined my Discord, fangirl, do go ahead and do that. Let me grab the link for you. I've got other socials as well, but let me grab the Discord link for the TikTok people. But how are you doing, Noodle? Have you had your tea yet? If you have not had your tea yet, Noodle, do get some tea. We're going to copy. Here we go. There's the Discord link. And let me look at the timer on our Blue Sky post. We are currently at 8 minutes. So once that Blue Sky post gets to 15 minutes, we'll pull it. So you guys have like a little over 5 minutes to grab your raffle. See you later, fangirl. Again, next stream will be on Friday. We'll be making some carnitas burritos. I mean, you can't, if you do more than one ticket, you probably have statistically, you probably have less of a chance to win, because I will make you have to win twice in a row. So don't enter twice. Don't enter on both YouTube and Twitch. Don't make it difficult. Like, whenever someone wins, I go back and look to make sure they didn't enter twice. And thanks so much for the rose, Mix It. And 500 times. Like, it's not going to let you enter more than once on one site. Okay, for the teas, actually, we will be going to our next tea shortly after we finish with the raffle. This tea has been pretty good. My only thing, we're in 25 hours. Fuko, what are you talking about 25 hours? What are you talking about, Fuko? We've only been streaming for like, I don't know, an hour. Where's it showing 25 hour, Fuko? Anyway, yeah, that's the tea we're drinking. And thanks so much for the hi bear as well. You should, Max. Your 24-hour t-shirt, let's go. It's not that I haven't done that. I don't know where Fuko's thinking. It's probably your Twitch bugging out. Because Twitch likes doing that, right? The turtle wishes to be more. Here, sure, I'll give the turtle some tea here. Here's tea for the turtle, tea for the cat. And Aphios, thanks so much to follow. And Omegs, welcome on in. If you'd like to join the raffle, we still have that going for a little bit. Again, this is a repoll of the raffle that I did for a birthday for Ambrosia. We have 5 more minutes and we'll pull it. What's my Twitch? DaiShimaVT, mix it. DaiShimaVT. I've done a 48-hour stream before, Skeletor. I've done a 48-hour stream before. And Fanboy Lover, thanks so much to follow. DaiShimaVT is my name on every platform. YouTube, Twitch. My Discord invite link is literally DaiShimaVT. I'm DaiShimaVT. Blue Sky, DaiShimaVT. It's convenient, right? Oh my god, the top hat T-Bet would be really cool. A Luna Moon, welcome on. I would love Max. If I get I need to be properly settled down to where I can open a business. I would love to make a a side business of selling T-Pets, like custom T-Pets. I would love that. Imagine a hat that spits water out. For a T-Pet. You at work, mix it? No problem. How do you unraffle? You can't. I mean, if you want me to not pick you if you win, that's fine. And Tamari, welcome on in. That alchemy is, huh? That alchemy. What are you talking about? What alchemy? What? Let's make another cup of tea. Spray the water. Don't spray my face. I like my face being dry. And thank you so much for the rose. I mean, there are a number of color chasing T-Pets. I mean, here's the thing, though, Max. You're assuming I'm caring about it being like super profitable. You could easily make it like a side business that like breaks even. Because I don't necessarily care about it being super profitable. I would just need to at least break even. And that'd be probably pretty easy to do. Like you could make molds for it, and it's probably doable. You'd probably be able to make it work. The molds would be expensive though. And thanks so much to follow #1 femboy Cooter. I mean, I do be a femboy. In a magical friends. We'll check what the time is. I think we're just about time to pull the raffle. 12. We're at 12 minutes, so 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But I do be a femboy. You got the. I'm like 5'9". It's 5'9" tall. It's 5'9" tall. See Lair makes it. Isn't 5'9" literally average for a guy? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm average height for a guy. So, like... Not 59 centimeters! I think I'm 177 centimeters, I think the conversion. I believe I'm 177 centimeters. But, you're 6'2"? 6'2". I think when you get over 6 foot is when you start being tall. I think if you're under 6 foot, you're at best average. Like 5'8" to 5'10" is average for guys. For girls, like 5'6" is average for like, unless you're. I know I'm assuming your pronouns there, Yuki. But Yuki, if you're not a guy, 5'6" is actually average. 5'6" average. You're not short. I know I'm assuming you're here with a name like Yuki. Go by she, her. Yeah. 5'6" average. 5'6" average, you're fine. You're fine. My mom is like 4'10". My mom is like 4'10". 4'11" on a good day. That's short. She is short. Oh, we're making some tea. Actually, right now we're pulling a raffle. A second. But, oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, you go back to her. I'm good. The only reason I was like, I mean, it wasn't a bad assumption, but yeah. Good. Chocola, what are you saying? You're making teas. My mom is, we've always called my mom short. She always, like, my whole family would call her mom 4'10", and she always insists she's 4'11". Maybe she's 4'11". She's definitely not 5 foot. She's definitely below 5 foot. Like, I think she's on, like, on the cusp of 5 foot, but she's below 5 foot. Another 30 seconds on the raffle, guys. Chibi! Okay, let's go drink this tea. Again, we will go to our next tea, We'll go to our next tea shortly after we do the raffle stuff. So let's go fill that up. I'm gonna fill this water filter when I get back to the microphone over there. We're gonna go pick the winner. All right. Please, let's go gambling! Yeah! Okay, let's go gambling. Let me double check. We are 15 minutes. Yep. All right, let's go pull that raffle. We're going to go here and close entries. I'm going to go get rid of this text. There. And we're going to pick a winner. Let's go gambling. And congratulations to Shade. I'll double check to make sure you only entered once. I believe you only entered once. I will need a reference from you, Shade. Are you in chat? Shade. Oh yeah, you're in chat right now. Can I get how are you doing, Chicken Nugget? Welcome on in. Shade, I will need a tell me the character, or if it's no C, I'll need references. If you're on my Discord, you can post the references there. Wait, I'll need references. Otherwise, we'll have to repoll. You have references for whatever character you want to get made. It's gonna be a portrait. This doesn't have to be like a full body reference, but I do need references. Yes. Congratulations, Shade, on winning. On winning. Pokemon trainer. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can just send it to me. Are you on my Discord server? You can just post it on my general chat. Be the best way to put. Or just join my Discord real quick, and just, if you're not already on there, and just post it in my general chat. Be the best way to do it. And I'll forward it over to Brosia. Just post it in general chat. So the way, if anyone has noticed, the way I do my art raffles is I never have the winner directly talk to the artist, because it like helps the artist so much not to deal with clients. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and post it there. And then Chris, and the winner is Shade. I think it's that Shade for the raffle for Brosia. There we go. There we go, Shade. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, like, yeah, if we ever just put whatever you want on the googly eyes. Yeah, the googly eyes are here again. Shake it, the hair, the googly eyes. Shake it, the hair. Shake it, bye. Yeah, Skeletor? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Where's your... Yeah, turn to me. Yeah, no worries, Shade. No worries. Look up message here. I'll click your name. You talk about plus you need to get picked once. 9 versus 2. I mean, again, that's just how randomness works. The odds were against you, Skeletor. Because even if you would have won once, I would have had to pull it again. You would have had to win twice in a row. But it didn't come up. You cheated and you still lost. You tried to cheat and you still lost. You didn't even half win because you even get one fixed. Yeah, you might even want to put some points into luck there. There we go. But we didn't even have to cross the bridge of doing a double pull on you. It wasn't guaranteed it was going to happen. Yeah, I do. Whenever I do, like, because like, I'll let people pull on both Twitch and YouTube, I always check. Like, I'll make sure they're not being stinky. I would totally allow if someone if someone entered on both YouTube and Twitch and then they won back to back, I would give it. I would give it to the I would give it to the person if they won back to back if they want to enter twice, because that's fair, right? That's fair. Or you can just enter once, like a normal person. Like, I don't just completely disqualify people to enter twice. I just make them have to earn their victory. Now, it would be amazing, though. Oh, if everyone entered twice, I don't know. That's asking a lot. That's a lot to moderate. Maybe if I was really big, I'll be like, you guys get a second entry by doing it on YouTube. That is a valid thing, Skeletor. If I was a bigger creator, maybe I could force people to do that. But I don't care to do that. I think a majority of people would only try to enter on one platform, so it's a little unfair. But welcome on Nightmare and Luna. How much tea you consume? On an average day, I drink like a mug of tea. But on Sundays, I drink way more tea. On Sundays, I drink a lot more tea. I think Calyx. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Calyx. Hope you're doing well. Xenomorph from the Alien. I mean, that's at least a real hear me out. Half the time we get these hear me outs. They're like normal, people. And I'm like, Xenomorph is at least the real hear me out. Yeah, I mean, Luna's you're on both like, a lot of people on both platforms. Like, if I wanted to force engagement up a little bit, I could do it. Noodle saying, you're at Celeste, there's... No, I'm not going there. There's a joke there somewhere. I'm the last of your milk, so I had to commit the crime before and get milk before the cereal. I mean... Why not just finish the milk off after you had the cereal? Why is that a valid reason to put the milk before the cereal? You could just pour it on top anyways. Yeah, it's just general chat. I mean, there's no general chat works. There's also like draw me here channel into art channel stuff, but general channel chat works. Understandable Noodle. That makes sense. What do you like? A very I like so I'm gonna forward this over to Ambrosia once you send it. I'm staring at channels right now. But I like the fruity ends, the black teas. Chocolate ones are good. The cocoa-y ones are good too. I like the sweet ends, the whites and the greens. And ripe Pu'er, I like sometimes. Ripe Pu'er can be pretty good. Ripe Pu'er is a really... Yeah. I mean, Ceylon is... Ceylon's usually... They usually make Ceylon to black tea, right? Because I believe Ceylon is that from India? No, it's not India. Ceylon's like a... Where's Ceylon from? But I believe it's usually... Yeah. Yeah, so... I believe Ceylon's usually used to make... It's usually used to make, like, tea blends, I believe. Because it's, like, cheap. Noodle said you hit your first makeshift plushie in the mail, and now you have a plush of everyone? Well, you got a makeshift plushie of like probably one of your bigger friends, I'm assuming. I wish I was big enough to get a makeshift plushie. I'm not big enough to. I mean, I think if I really begged and moaned, I probably could pull off getting a plushie made in my audience. I would have to like. You guys, I know you guys don't have that kind of money. You guys don't have that kind of money. Like, how fun the economy is these days. I'm like, I go to my viewers like, guys, make sure you take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. There's so many creators out there where I hope they actually really, really need the money, because like, you see them like begging and like, as fine if they actually need the money. A lot of us need the money, but like, I'm in a situation where. It would be wrong for me to do that. I'm not going to go hungry. I'm not rich or anything, but I'd rather you guys take care of yourself first. And if you have money after taking care of yourself, you know, share some. It's fine, but it's not that I'm calling my viewers broke. Things are just hard right now. Everyone's in hard times right now. So I want my viewers to take care of themselves first. And then they can consider, you know, giving me some, you know, if they want. And Mika, well, not the real Mika. Not the real Mika, but welcome on in one of the Mika imposters. And Koran, welcome on in. And Carol, welcome on in. Can you have a peanut? Yeah, I want a peanut here. Here. The peanuts. Aren't you... Not the real Mika? I can see your account name. It says Call of Duty. And Emma, welcome on in. Isn't the VTuber Mika, right? Or is that no, it's Mikey. Or I don't know. I don't know anymore. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Call of Duty Ghost. And Shinra, welcome on in. Have you checked music? Check what, Skeletor? Check what music? Oh, so I'm gonna go. Oh, that should. This is such a better reference. Like this should be plenty for Ambrosia to work with. This is plenty for Ambrosia to work with. There we go. Do let me know if this somehow isn't a good enough ref. But it looks more than enough for me. All right. There we go. I forwarded it over to Ambrosia. That should be plenty good. No, who is it? One of my VTuber friends, isn't it? Mikey? Is it Mikey or Mika? Hold on. Let me check my DMs. So Mika Hearts, I believe I have a VTuber friend whose name's almost the same as yours. Let me go over to my DMs. Oh no, their name is Mikey ? I'm sorry, Mika. I'm dyslexic. And Mika heart emoji to my brain is very similar to Mikey to Mike like ? And that guy has a bunch of imposters. I thought you were one of those people. You know, like my brain, because like it's the way I'm reading your name in my brain stored as an M name with like an emoji after that. No, you're good. But so they're decently popular, and they have a bunch of like kids that watched them, and a bunch of kids were like copied their name as the username. So like I thought you're one of them. No, it's fine. And Lily, welcome on in, and Mia, welcome on in, and Shinra, welcome on in, and Emma, welcome on in. And Carol, and Carol and Coran, and yeah, there we go. I caught up. Mikey D's nuts. Oh no, no. Now. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like how TikTok allows you to just like set whatever name. It makes it really easy for imposter accounts. I do have on my side, I can see your account name though. So that makes it like harder for someone to be an imposter. But I don't like how easy TikTok makes that. Tomorrow's school again. Good luck, Lily. Tomorrow for me is I have work. I might not really work, but you know. Are those cats edible? No, they're clay. I need to make like chocolate molds of these cats at some point. I did not do April Fools this year for that. But someday, maybe. I did not enjoy school either, Lily. But actually, you know what? I think even real world work is better than school. But you need to go through it. And Mina-chan, welcome on in. You're freezing. I did finish university. Oh, I got a 2-year associate's degree. That counts, right? I mean, I don't have debt. I finished a 2-year degree at my university, which is what I went there for. That counts, right? Like I don't have. I got a computer networking where I never got a job related to my degree. But at least I don't have. I was able to because I basically I went to community college, and yeah, I went to community college, and so it allowed me not to spend as much. But like. University was fun. High school and before less so. But you have to get through it. You'll be better. Like at least getting like just at least deal with like high school and like university a lot more fun. But high school is probably the most suffering time because you realize you're like fully aware of how much it sucks. Like because before you're in high school, you're not like fully aware as a human. Let's be so for real. So you don't really understand what you're missing out on. But like at high school, you're fully aware because in high school is like work and you're not paid for it. But university is like work that you're paying to go for. But like it's important because you're learning. Learning is important. Education is important. But actual work is better because like you're paid. And honestly, real world jobs are less work than university. I got a raid. Welcome on in, Raiders! Bad End Theater! Oh, this is the good end. You're here, that means the good end, right? Welcome on in, Egorel. What is Bad End Theater? What is that? Just tell me what it is. Egg raid! Did you tell me what the game is? For all the rest, I'm DaiShimaVT, CangLe VTuber. We're about to go to our next tea. Yeah, high school is really dependent on your school. I think I enjoyed my high school, but I would not enjoy modern day American high school with all like the modern day high school is super in America. It's super stressful. And drinking tea. Would you like to drink some of my tea? Right now we're drinking. We're finishing up our this raw Pu'er here. We're gonna go to another raw Pu'er. Like like modern day American high school is much worse than when I was going for it. And we'll come on in drinking tea. What's our tea? How much are you into tea? Are you into like the high-end tea, like Chinese teas? You drink tea blends? What do you drink? All right. Anyway, so we're gonna go feed. We're doing what's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. We have you may have phone. I mean, it depends. I think school was less bad before AI as well. There's that too. Like before. I think up through like 2019, school was like less bad. Something less. I haven't done yeah, I haven't done as much tea. Like I haven't done tea blends in a while since I've had so much like high quality like plain teas. I just drink those on stream. But let's go ahead and give my tea pets a little bit of their tea here. Yep. And we're gonna go ahead to our next tea after we rinse off our teaware. Hibiscus and green tea, nice. And I would love to get back into those blends. And the thing is, I have so much tea, like high-end teas, where even if I use my high-end teas for like boba and stuff, I'm not gonna be able to finish it. So I haven't bought like cheap tea blends in quite a while because of that. I did used to drink a lot more tea blends, like the chocolate chip tea from like Adagio and some other places. I just haven't in a while because again, I just have so much high-end tea. Because I drink it for like content, right? Yeah. But right now this is some raw Pu'er, and Pu'er is a type of fermented tea, and raw Pu'er is like not. I think it's like the original Pu'er style where you don't add like water to it where it ferments fast or something. So this is dry pile fermentation, I guess, because right Pu'er is wet pile fermentation. I guess it should be dry. I don't know. I couldn't offhand tell you exactly particulars on that. I can tell you it tastes good. Oh, so I ran out of water. I ran out of water in my kettle. Ran out of water. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead. Ripe is artificially aged. I think they cooked it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly specifics. And Ochi, welcome on in. And Yui. Am I Venti? I'm not Venti, but I think I would get a lot. I'm like the tea version of Venti, maybe, right? Because, you know, Venti likes his wine. Or actually, what pronouns does Venti go by canonically? Because, like, Venti's soul was a girl, right? And then the body he took was his guy friend, right? What pronouns does Venti go by? It's like I remember the body was like his guy friend, right? Barbados. Like I can't remember canonically what pronouns he goes by. She, he, they. Is Venti just non-binary? That would make sense too. I don't think Venti cares. Venti's just vibing. And Milo, yeah, that sounds right. Oh, come on, Milo. Yeah. So the body is from his guy friend that died, and then he took the body. Or sure, because they took the body. I do. So I used to do gaming streams back in the day. I do like Jackbox. Like yesterday, I did a Jackbox with chat every so often. I mostly do cooking and tea these days. Yeah, I guess. Star. If Venti's there to have a good time, which I can vibe with, I very much feel like the T version of Venti at times. But let's go ahead and move the camera. So we're gonna go measure out our. Actually, what I could do, I wonder if this would look better for you guys. If I could switch to this. Should I switch to this camera? Wait, is this better? Do you guys think this here is better, where you can see this a little closer for measuring? Should I do it like this, or should I say it like this, where I'm measuring the T? Which is better? Should I fully switch to the other camera measuring? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't know. TikTok's not going to be able to see either way. We are going to go and we are going to go ahead and this is our. It's not that tea. It's yeah. I think we're gonna leave it. I mean, no, like I think we're gonna leave it like this because we still have it on top right. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, on top or go full screen on TikTok, you see the top right, anyways. Yeah, so we have this right here as our next tea, and we're gonna go and it's 2010. Do you have name? Yeah, the cat's name is Bubbles. The turtle's name is Bobbles. The name of the raw Pu'er. I'll show the raw Pu'er on screen again after it holds. Let me rip this open first. Yeah, let me open it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gross. My barber. Why is this being? Why is this so? There we go. Got it. So this is a 2010 CangLong raw Pu'er from Yibang. Whatever. It sounds great. I'm probably butchering that name, but this is the tea we're gonna be doing. Raw. The tea. Yeah. This is tea. All right. There we go. We're gonna get like 7 grams out of this. Unless this one's cheap as well. I hope is this another one that's cheap and there's only gonna be like 8 grams in this bag. I'm gonna be really sad if it's true. I think this one only has 8 grams. That's so sad. That's so sad. I guess we're doing the whole bag there. Not gonna be leftovers to try again, but whatever. Whatever. How are you doing, Sweet Pea? Welcome on in. We're just about to start with this next tea here. We do need to finish rinsing off our teaware. But we're doing well. And lid as well. There we go. Let me fill my water filter. Water filter! Water filter needs to be filled. It's Pu'er is P, so P-U, like, and there's different spellings. I usually do E-8-R-H, Pu'er. That's usually how I spell it. Yeah. This is 2010. We're going to go ahead and add some water in here to do a rinse, as we do. I'm going to go post my, I'm glad you're enjoying this egg. Yeah, the tea ceremony. Honestly, I'm surprised there aren't more creators to do something like this. Links take so much to follow. Because I'm sure there's other creators that can do what I'm doing better, but there's just not other creators who do this. Like, it fits really well as, like, it's almost like adjacent to mukbang, but because I'm not eating food, it's like, it takes so much for to heart me. Links. Like, it has the same vibe. It's like mukbang, but I'm not eating food, right? Because I'm not getting a bunch of calories from tea. Yeah, Lily, if you click the full screen, you can see the whole screen. There's the full screen button on TikTok you can use. But let's go ahead. And also, however the person's name there, it's Yui. I think it is Yui. Thanks so much to follow. And Link, thanks so much to follow. You guys are not magical friends. I mean, there's the vertical view, and I have a special thing where you click on the right-hand side of the screen, it'll go to the horizontal view as well. What camera has issues? Which camera has issues? Oh, we're talking about doing this as there's people to cooking. Like, I'm not even hearing even outside of YouTubers, there's not many people do this setup. Or not to do tea in general. I think tea is just not popular enough in the Western community for people to think of this as like a thing to do. Anyways, we're gonna go and feed my tea pets. Here we go. Yippee! Boop. There's the rinse, and we'll go and pour it in our cup. There will be our tea. How Ripple? Hiding Ripple. What anime character? I mean, gosh, would it be a funny? What? Gosh, is anyone Ripple? Are you? I'm blanking on the character's name. What's the nerdy the weeb geographer character from Dr. Stone? I think using her for an edit would be pretty funny. So, do you know who we're talking about, Ripple? I'm blanking on her name. like geography girl in Dr. Stone. Petrol tea time, yeah. Oh, so the nice thing about gongfucha is I'm able to like keep like having like it's like kind of like sipping tea over a long period of time. Works well. And Lynx, thanks so much for your awesomes. But here we go. We got our first cup of this new tea, and I'll pour another cup because we have to wait for it to cool down a little bit. But I'm brewing at 90 degrees Celsius. But no worries. And thanks so much to follow. Sparrow something weirdo, I think. Thanks so much to follow. You're now into Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the tree. You can also, I also have other socials. I am DaiShimaVT on every platform. We're on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, yada, yada, yada. I'm everywhere. We also got Discord. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, I love using this setup for, like, not just a tea content, but I also use it for cooking as well. So let me go ahead. I'm going to post another one of my TikToks over here. And, oops, no, not that. Go and post that. More options. Add playlist. There we go. I do love this setup. Ripple, thanks so much to follow. Can you tell someone else? It's just someone else. Okay, if not Dr. Stone. Gosh. Who would be a funny characters airing right now? The kaiju number 9 character Osho could be very good for an edit. I don't remember his human name. He's literally kaiju number 9. If you don't say kaiju number 9, probably a fun show. Kaiju number 9 is a fun show. Oh, so Gabby, welcome on in. Liam, welcome on in. And Poppy, welcome on in. Don't spam Gabby. I was getting to you. Literally, the main character for Kaiju number 9 is he has a good, quirky, serious and not serious. Oh, so I need to turn off the Streamlabs spam. Hold a second. Turn that off. At least on Twitch side. No, so complete. There we go. Excuse me. I watched Kaiju number 8. There's no Kaiju number 8. What was that? What was Gabby? Gabby? Okay, let's go ahead and try this tea. Again, this is our... Ooh, I got some water on there. But this is the 2010 tea here. We're going to go try. Ooh, this almost tastes like almost like closer to like a black tea. Interesting. I'm getting like chocolatey notes. Oh, these peanuts are made out of clay. They're clay. They're fake. The decoration. They're decorative. They're clay just like the Tibets are. Which is they're yeah. It's fine. Wait, you want to see closer here? Here, I'll grab some of these peanuts. Here, let me grab some of these. So, all these peanuts here, again, like I always will repeat, they're not real. I know you might want to take a bite out of them, but they're not real. They are just clay, just like my tea pets. We got, the turtle, whose name is Bobbles. Little turtle. He's a good turtle. We just got my cat. Little cat here. His name is Bubbles. He's very chonky. Some people say he looks like a poop, which, honestly, I could see it. But they're all made out of clay, and I feed them tea. Yeah, I think having one that's made out of chocolate, I am considered getting one of these guys made out of chocolate or molding him in chocolate, that'd be fun, but these ones are real, as in they're really made of clay. And is that Heaper? I think it is. Is that Reaper? Or is that an H? What's the first letter name there? It's like in a goofy font. Is that H or an R? Is it Reaper? Probably Reaper. Thanks so much to follow. Can't find any clips? Manga anime? I mean, gosh, here. Let me go here. I'll go actually open up this season's anime. Let me pull up this season's anime that we're currently airing, and I can tell you. Something is like popular, easy to grab. Not the trashy isekais. Honest. You know what? Have you been watching Cleaveless? Here, it's Cleaveless. Gosh, here, I'll put the name in. I'll put the name. Which chat are you on? Hiding Kyra. Here, I mean, I do like isekai. I watch a ton of isekai. But I watch so much isekai. But have you been watching this? It's a dark fantasy, kind of like it's dark fantasy, kind of like a freaking Berserk. And you're doing it like a classic sort of animation style. I'm pretty sure I'll probably work for oh, so you finished cooking, Kyra? Well, we even cooked, Kyra. Summer's ending, yes. Summer's ending. I'm trying to think of like, if you're, I don't know, for like this season, sure. Shred chicken roasted, not boiled, over a pasta. I mean, hey, Kyra, if you're going to boil chicken, at least season the water. Halloween is coming. That is right. The first chapter of Berserk it's not. I mean, I watch so much isekai. Like, I'm watching and enjoying a very trashy isekai called Water Mage or something. Like, what's the English name? It's like the Water Magician. I'm enjoying the Water Magician, but it's very trashy. I'm doing great, Gabby. I'm doing great. Like, Water Magician's definitely trashy, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, so this tea is really good. And I'm sad I only have one drinking of it. This tea here. It kind of, this is a raw Pu'er. It kind of reminds me of like a dark, a black tea. Silent Witch is pretty good. I'm watching that as well. I watch a lot of anime. I watch so much freaking anime. What you can do is Silent Witch edit. I'm sure that would be plenty of stuff to pull from there. It's freaking. There's a lot. There's so much. Just I don't know. Whatever you want to do. You don't watch? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Ripple. You don't have to watch every show. If you like dark fantasy, Berserk source stuff, you'd like it though. I would say probably not as dark as Berserk, although it does get pretty gory, I guess, at times. Can you have some tea, Cassie? Yeah, here, have some tea. Have some tea. Again, this tea, this is a raw Pu'er from 2010. It's really reminding me of like a black tea. I don't think I ever got around to watching Aerial Proxy. That's a classic. Aerial Proxy was an anime right when I was getting into anime. I don't think I ever got around to watching it. I don't think I ever got around to watching it. There we go. That. Alright, got posted that there. Shadow, your show's on. Welcome on in, Shadow Hedgehog. We like some tea. And Quinn, Ari, welcome on in. I am super impressed with this tea I'm drinking right now. And then again, sad because I only have one session of it. We're making we're on our second tea of today, which is this tea, this 2010 raw Pu'er tea. CangLong raw Pu'er from Yibang or whatever. This one. Really good. But it only gave me one session worth. But it's really good. And Monochromia, welcome on in. Rose, welcome on in. I usually end up needing to go to the bathroom later on in stream. Tan, because TikTok is being TikTok. I mean, you can share stream with your friends. That's just how content creation is, Tan. Star Dino, Denmo, thanks so much to follow over Twitchy Twitch. Now in a magical friends over there. Hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, that's just how it be. Honestly, as far as, although I think most of my stuff aren't doing super well, but it's fine. One thing, if anyone's interested in like getting into content creation, you need to understand is like you can't get too stressed about like, oh, people are busy or maybe like whatever reason, maybe the algorithms are just working against you, which happens. I'm more focused on like just doing my best. As a Crips and Chaotix would follow as well. And said, welcome on in. Excuse me. Like, you just gotta do your best. And Mizuki, Santorio Lover, thanks so much for the follow. Judd, welcome on back. Like, I think the main thing, so excuse me. Did I not say excuse me? Excuse me. The main thing, like, I currently am like in a little bit of a Mitski. Sorry, my dyslexia. Okay, no, that was my bad. I should Mitski. I don't know how I misread that. Actually, I do know how. Because I assumed, because I know more Mitsuki's. Don't worry about it. My brain, like, there's definitely a you there. There's definitely a you there. It's fine. Get a big attention span, yes. But like right now, I'm currently in the place of like I'm just doing my best, trying to get the best content for you guys. I have a feeling, as long as my stuff goes well for the getting moved to Japan, I probably will be able to start to get more Pinky. I think I've seen you around. Welcome on in. I think I'll because like the thing is, the content I have is perhaps too niche. But I want to do like travel content in Japan. I know that stuff does well, but I really need to do more video content. My thing as a creator that's really held me back is I've never really figured out a good video content that works for me. This account is private. Well, thanks so much for following me on your private account then. I don't know. Just like that. Like, as like a creator, you need to find some sort of like video content that works most of the time. There's some people that get lucky and they won't need to like do that. The majority of us, the algorithms are merciless. People are merciless. You can't get too down on that. Again, I'm luckily in this situation where I've been able to slowly learn how to do this content creation thing over time. Like, there's people who will get into content creation to like immediately, they'll like know what to do, yada yada. Maybe have someone helping them. I've had to figure all this stuff on my own. Like, it's been a learning process. And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Like, you don't have to be perfect at something from the first time you do it. You slowly grow over time. And Havy, welcome on in. I mean, hey, I would rather have this slow growth over. There are some people I know that started at the same time I did. They did find success. But that was from being terrible people. One of my Vtuber siblings ended up being a terrible, terrible person. But, you know, like, I am not willing to be a bad person just to get more viewers. I have morals. Maybe morals is holding us back. How are you doing on this fine day, Havy? We're enjoying our time. Like, I'm sure if I did, I don't know. Can you make a maid outfit? I mean, it'd be kind of hard to make a maid. I mean, I would. if I was in a position to get a maid outfit added, I would not be against it. But it's not as easy as just throwing a PNG on top. I mean, I could get PNG and throw it on top. Kind of like the Uncle Iroh one. I love something. Sorry about what? Sorry about what? What are you sorry about? But no, like, I guess I could do a PNG like the Uncle Iroh toggle. I could do that. But, I don't know. Oh, this tea is really good. So Seagull, Shark Gaming, welcome on in. And Vamps, you love my model? Thanks so much. Here, Vamps. Oh, so thanks so much to follow Vamps Randy over on Twitch side. Let me go ahead and show my model off a little bit better. I'm a little magical boyo. And we got, why is it? Got the little skirts there. And Seagull Shark Gaming, welcome on in. We got the leggings, got the boots. I got like little hearts on the boots and the designs of the leggings. We got that, and I can, the other part I always like showing off again is my magical wand is a wooden cooking spoon. I am a femboy, yes. My magical wand is a wooden cooking spoon. Because like I'm a cooking and tea themed magical boy. But let's go on back. Yeah, I do love my model. I guess the colors. Yeah, I do love my my model though. It's fun. It's fun. Someday I'll get like a 2.0 model or something. But I don't know. I'm at a really weird place in my life where like I'm just waiting to see how early next year goes. Like, I'm literally in this point of like, I'm waiting because there's not much else other to do than wait right now. My university, not my university, the little language school has not charged me yet for the stuff yet, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, the language school has not charged me yet, so it's like a little worrying there. But I'm sure I'll be fine. They accepted me. You love it. It's cute. Yeah, Vamps. Yeah, I do. I'm really happy how the design came out. And Devina, welcome on in. Hiya. Hope you're doing well. Bye-bye. It's fun. Gotta go to work. Illy, see you later. Until next time. Next stream will be on Friday. We're gonna make some carnitas burritos, and Devina, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok side. Now on a magical friend. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. You want to go over there as well, but I do read the chats. So let me get the stuff moved back over. There we go. Oh, by the way, could someone on Twitch confirm for me that I'm on my food and drink, to have the title right in food and drink category? Or I guess I could check. No, I guess I can check. Let me check. I'm always like paranoid that I didn't update my title. No, it's there. It's there. It's good. I'm so paranoid because I've done like once or twice where I won't update my Twitch title or category. I have like been streaming in the wrong category before. No, we're good. It's happened like one or two times. It's like, no! I guess it doesn't matter. It probably matters. I don't know. It really depends on how bad the off category is. Because I was in Jackbox, I would have been kind of bad. Not like I'll get in trouble for it, but there's, less people would see you. Because Jackbox category is good and all, but But here is some more of this tea. Someday I really do hope that again, assuming stuff goes well for me in Japan, I probably will get a chance to do like maybe I'll meet someone in Japan who's okay being on camera. Having someone else where I can share this tea with in person. Because I've had a weird experience with my adventure through like cooking and tea where I have not been able to physically share my cooking or my tea with anyone in the past like 5 years, and I've improved a lot. I did have 1 point I shared tea with my brother at 1 point ages ago, but yeah, it's just been weird. Oh, so thanks so much for follow Coda. You know, one of my friends. Welcome on in, Coda. We're just drinking some tea here. Hot. We're enjoying our tea. Now, if this one is... So, I believe... Interesting. So, this is... So, the other tea is different then. Huh. I do strongly... This... Again, this tea strangely is... This tea is very strange to me. Because, like... If you would have just told me this was, like, a pretty good black tea, I believe you. And Sushi! Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my magical friends. Call me good boy. I mean, have you been a good boy, Sushi? Have you? I mean, you did follow this. Maybe you are. You're... There you go. Good boy, Sushi. Hope that's sufficient. Yeah, we're just enjoying our tea here. I don't know. It's how stuff goes. I've thought about adding like... Man, no. Like, I was talking about this earlier, but like, if I were to ASMR, I'd be on a different channel. I think at some point, I need to like have like a goal where I have like a goal at some point where I make it, an ASMR channel. You play, I mean, you can do whatever you want, Skeletor. I'm aware, I don't have the, I have the BGM on the lower side, because I don't know, it works for me. I know some people have their BGMs really high, and I have a hard time processing some people's voices when the BGMs are too high. I lean towards putting my BGM low, and I guess you can put BGM over if you want. Whatever works for you. And needs help, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Because unfortunately, I can't just play random music on stream to be more interesting because copyright law exists, especially on YouTube. Like, I could probably get away with that on Twitch and maybe TikTok, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, needs help. Did you sleep? Because I think it's beyond the point of you being able to sleep. I hope you slept already, because like, okay, you did sleep. You're good. Okay. I guess you can chill here until you need it closer to going to school then. And Leonardo, welcome on in. Bubbles yelling in your ear? What are they yelling at you? Why didn't your avatar drink at the same time? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean with like the hand thing? You don't actually, you mean to add an animation? I mean, it's not impossible that I could have done something like that where my arm would raise. But I need you to understand, one, my model is essentially a 2021 era model. Two, that'd be really expensive regardless. Adding an animation like that would probably like a good $200. Not that I would be against doing that. But also, I don't think I would like keep up with it. Because I would need to like hit a foot pedal whenever I drink tea. I don't know, it would be a lot. And Chesberg Reborn, thanks so much to follow. Now, what a magical friends. I know there's a way around on. Oh, I mean, but then I don't like VOD. I don't like VODs about the I don't like VODs about the BGM. And also, YouTube doesn't support that. YouTube does not support the VOD track. Yeah. You for one, I don't like the VODs without the BGM because then when you go back to listen to the VOD, it's very weird. And again, YouTube also does not support that. Now, I do have my own locally recorded version of the streams that don't have the BGM track, and that's what's used for clips. Now, when I make clips on TikTok, if anyone's ever noticed on my TikTok clips, I do sometimes just either leave my BGM on there, which is no, BGM's on the lower end, or I will, like I either do that or I will just, you know, put the BGM. I put sounds over the BGM sometimes because you can do that too if you do it right. I get some BGMs on the lower end. And Moto, welcome on in. Welcome on in. What's this about they? Chaseberg. I hope we're doing well, Chaseberg. Reborn. Oh, Elo. Oh, you know, that's translated. Elos, your halo. Okay, I need you to know, Chaseberg. You wrote Elos on the text, and then TikTok like, oh, that's not English, and they translate to the day. That's very strange. Anyways, Star and Moto and Bread, welcome on in. Moto, chat keeps making me bald. Surprisingly, chat has kept up very well. There is a lot of periods of me not being bald because there's a long cooldown. But chat is, despite most of the chatters being on TikTok, people have been keeping up the bald on YouTube and Twitch. They've been like just redeeming it. No, a good tea in general does not taste bitter. There are types of tea that are bitter. This is not. This is not bitter. I'm not adding to it. It's just Siri. Welcome on in. Good tea in general is not bitter, made correctly. Now there is caveats. I have a ripe Pu'er that's supposed to be bitter, but in general it's yeah. Also, Melvia, thanks so much for follow and welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're doing some tea as we do on Sundays. My hair will return eventually. Also, Yui, welcome back. My wig did get snatched. It will probably be back in like another minute. Who took it? Let me see if I can scroll up and see who took my hair. Oh, it was Needs Help took my hair. That was approximately 18, like a couple minutes ago. Oh, he's back. And Rar, thanks so much for follow over on Twitch. Should I make a mega ball? What do you mean by that, Fuko? And welcome on in, Rar. Hope you're doing well. Rush over on YouTube as well if you don't like ads, yada yada. But look at the tea. Big brain, hello chat. Yum 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 yum. I can see you, chat. I can see you. I can see into your soul. I can see your soul, chat. All of your sins. You put cottage cheese in all of your food. You can't put cottage cheese in all your food. You can't do it. I mean, you can, but it'll taste like cottage cheese. A cottage cheese. Okay, cottage cheese is like good, but there's just a weird. There's a weird portion of like the community is like, we're gonna make high protein brownies with cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is good and stuff that tastes good of cheese because it tastes like cheese because it is cheese. Buttersquash. I haven't had a buttersquash in a while. I probably would like it. I don't know. And Joey, welcome on in. Do you look like a globe? You mean globe? Oh, so thanks so much, chin rub. I know it was off screen there, Rar. Oh, I see the head pat still, though. I think you're a bit closer, yes. And Ayabonga, Simi Lane, welcome on in. Dude, how no to boiled egg chocolate? I don't know what you're referring to off the top of my head. Oh, I'm back. Oh, chin rub. See, chin rub's still there. I'm back to normal. The best screenshot. I do like all my redeems. They are fun. Hey, I got my hair back too. I got my hair back. Yippee. But you got here. You guys can share this screenshot on Discord if you want. I mean, we are just showing the tease. Spin. Oh, we got a Feynman. Who I hope Feynman's so Feynman, I believe, is no longer a mod. Yeah. Feynman stepped down as a mod because they want to start VTubing himself. Did they start VTubing, by the way? Has anyone kept up with Feynman? I can't remember. I haven't kept up. Did they start VTubing? It's so hard to keep track of everyone. It was a video of people blending boiled eggs with cocoa. That sounds cursed, but I would try it, maybe. I don't believe that it doesn't taste like eggs, but I would try it, I guess. Listen, I would. I think that would be a really good video for me to make. Gosh, I can imagine the thumbnail of. I should just do that. I should just do that. I'm just imagining the thumbnail. It's just it's a picture of the blender full of like boiled eggs, hard-boiled eggs. And then next to it, there's some cocoa powder, and there's an arrow that says, doesn't taste like eggs. Like, I can picture the thumbnail, even without ever seeing that video. That would probably do well. Let me note that down. Let me steal that idea, Fuko. This leaf looks sad? What do you mean looks sad? Oh, you're talking about these ones? They're used up? What leaves look sad? Oh, thanks so much to follow, Earl. You're not a magical friend. Let me, yeah, you can post on Discord. Post on Discord. Oh, sorry, one person replied. Oh, cool. Alright. I'll, up the view chunk. Here we go. We're gonna go Flants. I need to make a note to something. You post a video. Oh, it's my wiggly. Got one of my wigglies. I have so much redeems. I do have. I actually love having a lot of redeems though. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Today, I would say today's string tea is extra strong. Wait, why am I not copy pasting that? I thought I copied it. Copy. Control V. There it goes. All right. Also, Pure Vanilla, welcome on in, and Troy, welcome on in. But I mean, the enchiladas. Here's the thing. If I made enchiladas again, I probably do. All I really have to do is I already added twice as much water as the recipe told me to. I need to add another twice as much water, and I think it would have been pretty good. I think that's the main thing I messed up. I don't think I was supposed to pre-cook the tortillas a little bit. I don't think that mattered that much, though. I think the main issue I had was like I added double the water the recipe called for, and it still wasn't enough because the recipe kind of had an issue. But you know, it's just I think it's one of those things that the recipe had like a random instruction and then it was wrong, and it's assuming you would just know it's supposed to look like. You're supposed to correct it. Some recipes are like that, but it's unfortunate. But what are you gonna make on? What are you make on Friday? Carnitas. We're gonna do carnitas burritos. And Liu, Yoon, welcome on in. Thanks so much for follow. We've been live for about 2 hours. Welcome on in, Adam. We'll probably go for like another 2 hours. You can only to make them suffer. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure it did say they pre-cooked the tortillas. I'm pretty sure it said to do it at, I don't know. The instructions are written, just call Yoon. Yeah. Welcome on in, Yoon. And Adam, welcome on in as well. Let's call you Yoon. Do that. Nickname. Oh, so Wiggly Guy on my face is one of my redeems. I have many redeems over on YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to watch on any platform. Boop. There we go. Adam. Yes. Okay, here's our tea. We're drinking 3 different raw Pu'ers. This one right now very much resembles like a black tea, which is interesting. At the same time, oh, so the spin is probably there, but the spin is probably. Oh no, wait, no, you're on TikTok. The spin redeem only works on YouTube or Twitch. TikTok, I only have 2 redeems because I would have to pay $20 a month to add more than 2 redeems. Actually, technically, if you send, I think, 200 coins on TikTok, it does one more thing. It yeets my stuff at me. No, I'm not doing Hotpot this week, Troy. I do Hotpot like once a month. On Friday, I'm doing like a burrito meal prep. Where did I get my recipe for the enchiladas? Needs help. The enchilada recipe was from my friend in Terrace who lives in Mexico. Because I asked one of my like actual Mexican friends. They literally live in Mexico for a recipe because I didn't want to get a bad recipe. Unfortunately, I think they gave up and just Googled the recipe. Now, that recipe was probably better than if I Googled. Oh, I usually just Google recipes. I usually Google recipes myself. And try to find one that seems good. But my carnitas recipe is pretty good. I do like it. I made carnitas on stream a number of times. I use a pressure cooker. 6, 7. But yes. Oh, so what's funny? Adam, TikTok is trying to translate your emojis and it breaks. It's really trying. I don't know what it's trying to do with your emojis. It's funny. And Haru Kami Yoru, thanks so much to follow on Twitch. And over on TikTok, Squid Emoji, thanks so much to follow. Guys, now magical friends. I hope you're enjoying your time here. And we're showing our tea. Hi, enchiladas from Mexico. Yeah. I know my enchiladas were not quite right. I will say, because I've had real enchiladas. The flavor, the spices from my enchiladas was right. Because the chilies that it told me to use was right. The issue I had was the water ratio on the sauce was the main thing that was off. And that was the first time I'd ever tried making them. And I am not as experienced with Mexican cuisine. So I don't think I was that bad. Well, hi to Himiko. Welcome on in. What talk about what? Talk about a wiggly thing? We'd like some Himiko, we'd like some tea. Hey, fuck. So I'm gonna go fill up my water. Tea! Yes, I'm filling up my water filter. I'm off camera for a second. Hold it. Back and real. How are you doing? Harakami, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Are you having a good Sunday? Hope you are. This is the tea we're currently drinking is here we go, got that. It's this 2010 tea raw Pu'er drink right now. And Yuki, welcome on in. Why are you saying what talk about Himiko? What's weird about what we're doing? We're drinking sweet tea earlier, and now so we're doing here. This is not sweet tea. It's actually some high-end Chinese tea. The cool thing with the higher-end Chinese teas is you don't have to add any sugar for it to taste good. Nothing wrong with sweet teas. It's just a different thing. You made some brownies. Needs help? I want some brownies. Get some tea here. Now this raw Pu'er interestingly tastes kind of like black tea. Usually raw Pu'er is more like on the green tea end, but I don't know. And raw Pu'er is a type of aged or fermented tea. So this has been aged for 16 years. I was like, oh, a few years. No, my brain took a second to realize that 2010 is 16 years ago. This tea I'm drinking right now is older than some of my viewers. So there's that. Well, okay, the harvest date was probably the harvest date was probably the year before though. The reason I'm assuming 2009, Himiko, the reason I'm assuming 2009 was the harvest date. I'm assuming 2009 was the harvest date. It really depends because the year on here is the press date. So whenever you see dates on teas, the year on there, that is when the tea was pressed. It could be it's either 15 or 16 years old. Probably closer to 15. And Gengar guy, welcome on in. Yeah, I guess 2010ers are yeah, we won't know the exact age of the tea. But I guess the tea is at least 15 years old. It might be 16. It could technically be slightly older because that's just the press date. It's probably 15. And Gengar Guy, welcome on in. Yeah, there's lots of knowledge here in our tea place. Gas tea, yeah, have this tea here, and we're gonna go brew some more tea. Got my little kettle here. I'm currently brewing at 90 degrees. Yeah, like this, and we're gonna be brewing 2009 after this. What's wormy? Yeah, no, yeah, it looks like, yeah. So this tea it very much giving black tea vibes, which is very interesting from a raw Pu'er. The interesting thing though here needs help is high-end tea is not necessarily that much more expensive. And yes, these are tea pets. These are tea pets. These are tea pets. And the peanuts are tea pets as well. But here we go. Yeah. Yeah, so we have a tea we're drinking right now is 2010. The tea we'll be drinking next, the last tea for tea. We'll do 3 teas in the stream. We have a 2009. I have some even older teas. Now let's just move for Solaris. Oh, so Solaris, welcome on. Did I miss your first message? Oh, your first message was to give you some tea here. Here, Solaris, here you go. Oh, Sil. I'm gonna be doing another fishing stream on Saturday. If you wake up early enough, Sil, I will be doing fishing with chat or friends, right? Fishing with friends on Saturday. If you wake up early enough for that. But this time on Saturday. I mean, if you're up right now, you probably are up enough to join at some point. Because I start at 9 a.m. Pacific. You don't have to be there at the beginning. But yeah. No, he blew up. No, Darth Vader. It's Chocolate Cat. Yes, Troy. Lollipop. Oh, thanks so much to Candy. Yum, 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 Cookie. Thank you so much. And welcome on in, Darth Vader. And Silly Billy, welcome on in. Let's go give it. This raw Pu'er, again, really interesting. It tastes kind of like Here's the thing, though. I don't know why I would drink this instead of just buying a black tea. Like, I don't understand. I don't know why this tea exists. Like, this tea is good. I don't know why it exists. Because it just tastes like a half-decent black tea. I mean, it's good. But just buying a good black tea would be better. Like, there's better black teas than this. And this kind of tastes like a black tea. I don't know why it exists. But whatever. Rip. It's okay, Sil. It's okay. Honestly, I'm glad you have a job, Solaris, because, like, things are hard right now. I go, so yes, I currently have my wig back right now. Like, again, this tea is good. This tea is good. I just don't know why it exists. Because it's a raw Pu'er. This aged from 2010. And this kind of tastes like a fairly decent high-end black tea. For probably way more. Imagine aging something for 15 years when you can just get a decent black tea. I don't know. It's very strange to me. I probably won't do it on Sunday unless... Yeah, I probably won't ever do it on Sunday because I do tea on Sundays. Unfortunate. I mean, on the other hand, I'm gonna be moving soon, Sil. So if I ever do a day where I'm doing fishing instead of, if I ever do a day where I'm doing fishing or something instead of like what am I cooking stream or something, and that'll be a lot more rare. You know, what do my free time? Watch anime. I play video games. Anime Titan David, welcome on in. I've been doing well, Titan. Also Benny, welcome on, doing well. Yeah, if you want to add sugar to your tea, that's okay. I would say the better teas don't really need the sugar, but do whatever tastes good for your tea. Oh, so the Queen, thanks so much to follow. Oh my gosh, I remember the Killing Bites anime. That the Killing Bites anime was such a meme when it came out. There's so many shit posts around that anime. Michiro, welcome on in. Who's this diva? It's me. Okay, have fun with your homework. Am I your homework? Oh no. Noble. I've also. Oh wait. Made that. Okay, that show is a much trashier show. The Noble on the Brink of Ruin. I've actually seen that. I'm like 99% sure it's the show I'm thinking of. I've seen that show too. I would not say Noble on the Brink of Ruin is good, but I have seen it. I'm like 99% sure which one I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. I've seen a lot of anime. Like not every anime. I don't watch a lot of slice of life or rom-coms. What do I do with the leaves? So if you see over off the back here, so when I finish drinking a tea, I get like a liter or two tea out of every amount of teas in my little. This here is called the Gaiwan, and I'm able to get like 2 liters of tea ish, sometimes less, sometimes more, out of each like 5 to like 8 grams of tea in there. So once it's all used up though, and it starts to get there's not much flavor, I get rid of the tea leaves, and either we go to our next tea, or well, you throw the tea leaves away after that. It's fully used up. And Doman, welcome on in. I will buy new pans when I move. It's not worth buying new pans right now. Look at, if all goes according to plan, I am moving like mid-December. I'm moving to my parents' place for like 2 weeks, and then after New Year's, I am going to Japan. If all goes according to plan, like, would it make sense to spend like $400 or $500 on pans when I'm gonna have to get rid of it in a few months? Like maybe I should have bought. No. I'm gonna get a whole. I'm gonna be buying new clothes. I'm buying new everything when I move. I'm not taking stuff with me when I move. I want a new pan. It's just not worth buying it right now. How did KH? A good stainless steel pan is like $200. Like a nice stainless steel pan is $200. And I need more. I need like a bunch of them. Like a whole. You're not gonna get a good stainless steel pan for $100. I mean, you can. Regardless, I need like 4 or 5 different pans. I need like a pot. Like, if you're spending $175, that's probably non-stick. You can get a good non-stick pan for like $50, but just don't last as long. I know my pans got warped, so besides the points, stainless steel gets pretty expensive. Like I could get a new non-stick pan. Yeah, I'm basically getting. My parents are getting a lot of my stuff. No, $200 for a stainless steel is about average price for the really high-end ones. You can get a $100 stainless steel pan. They're just not. I mean, that's what I have right now. I have my whole set of stainless steel stuff was like $400. That's why they're all warping. The reason my pans are all warping is because I got really cheap ones. So I could buy another cheap one. It would warp eventually. And Jim, hot pot is like once a month. But I'm doing tea today. I do cooking streams on Fridays, and I do tea streams on Sundays. On Saturdays, I do like a hot pot once a month. Yesterday I did Jackbox, but no, today is tea. We're drinking tea. Tea is tea. I mean, they do want retirement. The pans I got were just crappy pans. Because again, if you're only spending like $100 a pan on stainless steel, you're going to warp. That's what I'm saying. If I were to get new stainless steels, I'd pay like $200 a pan, so they would actually be good. Because I had cheap pans. That's why they're all warping. And Snooze, welcome on in. You would spend like $400 on a pan. Like cookware gets really. I mean, honestly, I'm not much of a pants person. Okay, unironically, microwave. Until recently, I only had shorts. Like, I think I have like 1 pair of pants. I think I literally have 1 pair of pants. Because I live in Vegas and it's really hot here. I just have shorts. Now, I will need to have pants in Japan because Japan gets cold. Like, I'll be Tokyo. Are they non-stick or something? Because, like, you're not going to get 10 pants. They're probably really cheap and crappy pans. They're probably not stainless steel. Also, 12 years ago, Yeah, 12 years ago, maybe. 12 years ago, maybe. Stuff has gone so expensive now. Doman. Oh, wait, it's not because I'm in Vegas that they're more expensive. It's not because I'm in Vegas that they're more expensive. It's because, have you seen the prices of everything these days? Yeah, like 5 years ago, like everything's, that's why I think, yeah, everything's overpriced. Yes. Yeah, that's why the prices I'm saying is pretty accurate right now. The funny thing is, when I go to Japan, I won't be paying those overpriced prices because stuff's cheaper. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, people do live in Vegas. Yeah. Also, yeah, stuff in America, everything's overpriced right now. Hiding Ben. I do not own any Yixing or silver pots. No. I basically just have this is a porcelain Gaiwan. I do have like I also brew in like a mug off a stream. Oh yeah. Oh, that's because I live in America. The prices across America are largely the same for that stuff. It's because all the tariffs right now, Domin, is making everything in America expensive. And also, stuff in America has always been expensive. But yeah, I do not own a silver teapot or a Yixing teapot. I would love to. I'd love to. Troy, what type of pan do you have? What type of so cheap stainless steels are cheap stainless steel pans warp, which is what I had. I got in 2020 when I moved into my current apartment, I bought like a whole set of like pots, pans, everything for like it's not hard. Snooze, it's not hard to get Yixing pots, although I do want to find a authentic place. I don't want to buy anything physical right now because I'm moving. Gotham Steel. Gotham Steel is so a stainless steel? Is it? I'm thinking Gotham's the brand. I don't know. Again, I will also say the brand I got really crappy pots and pans. The pots held up. The pans are all crappy. I should have replaced them. I'm just cheap and didn't want to. But no, the pans in the set I got were terrible. I just been putting up with it. So again, it was a bunch of pots and pans and whatever. Yeah, it's a mix. I should have replaced them, but it's still like I would pay at least $100 to get a replacement one. Oh, non-stick pans. Yeah, they're probably those probably aren't non-stick anymore. Non-stick pans are really cheap. I would not pay more than $50 for a non-stick pan. Because the thing of non-stick pans, non-stick explosion, non-stick pans, I would not pay more than $50 for them because you have to replace them after 3 years. Or they're not. The non-stick pans are essentially disposable. They do not last forever. A good stainless steel pan theoretically should last forever. I have a smaller stainless steel pan. It's like a decade old. No issues. It's a much higher end one. It would be like a $200 pan. I don't use it as much because it doesn't work on my induction cooktop as well. It's like a decade old. It's flawless. And Nanner put in. Thanks so much to follow. It's only the cheap stainless steels that the warp. That's because I got a cheap one. Thanks so much for follow Nanner Pudding, in the Magic Friends. Hope you're enjoying your time here. And Chrissy Poo, welcome on in. But yeah, it's just this is one thing. Yeah, non-stick pans uber cheap. Honestly, I'd probably pay like $30 for a non-stick pan. And I really should buy non-stick pans. At this point, I am not spending any money on anything I don't like. There's a few axolotl VTubers. I think Kira. I don't know which one you're specifically talking about. And happy birthday, I guess, Marias Drago. Happy birthday. Do you have cake? Yes, now I'm drinking tea in a model. Yes. Not sure, but the thinner ones. Yeah, it's just an issue of non-stick, Ben. Some of them. It's just an issue of some of them. It happens, unfortunately. Some you have to look at reviews and people test them and see what warps and what doesn't. Again, the pots I got in that set are good. I use the pots I have are fantastic, but the pans warped. I should have just spent another couple $100 and bought some extra pans. But at this point, I'm not gonna buy more stuff if I'm moving. That's a waste. Even if I just pay like $30 for another pan. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna buy anything until I move, because anything I spend money on right now is essentially getting not thrown away. I'm gonna give it to someone or whatever, but like, it's kind of like throwing money away. if I could put up with it for like 3 more months until I move, I can spend all that money in Japan. And you can see Japan stuff's cheaper. So a double win. So I just got to put up with this for like a few more months, you know, until I get Japan. And I'm going to deck my kitchen out, you know. So whatever the bare minimum stuff I can get by with, I'm put up with. Yeah. By the pan. Yeah, I will. I'll be, so my kitchen in Japan is going to be smaller. I'll figure it out. And take May. Takes so much to follow. Happy Easter. What? Yeah, I believe, yeah, there's lots of brands that are good for, like, stuff. Actually, you know what I do? I will miss the one piece of, like cookware I will miss. You guys know the Dutch oven that I use for my, my hot pot? Is a miniature red Dutch oven. It looks really big on camera because I can zoom in, but I will miss that miniature Dutch oven. It's so small. I also do have a larger, normal-sized Dutch oven, but yeah, I will miss that mini Dutch oven. It's so cute, so cute. I also use it to make boba. Yeah. Probably what I'll do is my warped pans will probably get thrown away. Yeah, microwave coffee. I am moving to Japan. Assuming everything goes to plan. I'm like, assuming everything goes to plan. Like, I've already been accepted by the language school, so it should go to plan. But anyways, I'll be going to Japan. The classes start shortly after New Year's. So shortly after New Year's, I'll be flying over. Soon, right? Soon. It's soon. But yeah. So I'll be going to language school Monday for Friday, and then I'll be doing like 2 streams a week probably. Occasionally you'll do like a third. I'll figure out timing. Maybe I will be able to do 3 streams a week. I am going to language school, so I'll be learning Japanese. I do need to be better about practicing some Japanese, so I'm ready to learn more Japanese. But no, I'm going to be learning Japanese, and it's easier to learn Japanese with, you know, when you're in the country. I also use it as a way to be there because I'm Microwave. I believe you said you're not in America. For anyone who is not an American, I don't think anyone should blame me for wanting to be like finding a way to move, right? Like, I'm just trying to get a way to get out of this country, right? And I'm going to be there at least for 2 years. After that, I'll figure it out. Burgerland. I'm trying to escape Burgerland, and we'll figure it out after that. I don't believe I'm going to be able to stay there longer than that because they changed how their visas work for businesses. But I'll be at least there for 2 years, and maybe I'll move to another country after that. Yeah. Oh, okay. There are more. Okay, no. You can't. No, it's not that U.S. is the most dangerous country. It's not even close to the most dangerous country. But for a country that pretends they're like a first world country, it's not great. It's not great. There's definitely more dangerous countries. But that's a low bar. Like, I know some of my viewers do live in a couple countries that are actually worse than the States. But, you know. And Japan's not perfect either. Japan is not perfect either. But it's very safe. Hey! It's very safe. Like, I would rather be poor in Japan than poor in the States. I mean, yeah, Michael, most countries are safer in the States. It's not saying much. But there are countries that are more dangerous in the States. Like, there's always some places worse, you know? But with how big of an ego the States has, you would think that, like, no, we did not earn our ego. Okay. It's kind of like the UK, right? Like, the UK has a huge ego, and it's also kind of shitty there. I mean, the States is worse than the UK, but that's, again, not saying much. Not saying much at all. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? At least, you know, the one thing that the States has over the UK is we have good food here in the States. Not saying we have the best food in the world, but have you seen British food? Have you seen British food? Oh, so Quinn, can you, now you've escaped the UK, can you confirm this, right? There are some good food, but there's not the English food. All the good food in the UK is like the immigrants coming over. And it's less, it's you know, so like English food is pretty bad. You can find good food. It's not the English food though. But like there's some like proper like American food. It's good. Like soul food is definitely American. There's some Native American food. Blake got the proper name for it. It's really good. Like, and we have a lot of culture mixed into here. Kind of like the British have. Like chicken tikka masala is one of the British fusion things. Chicken tikka masala is good, but it's not really fully British. It's kind of like a mild version of chicken vindaloo. It's good though. Oh, fun. Okay, one thing I do always like to bring up that's really funny to me. And fish and chips are like good, but it's hard to mess up fried food. Buy something. As a purpose. I'm not reading your whole purchase. I'm not reading your whole name there. Backup twin. Okay. We can see into your soul. I want to miss. To finding. Did I feed T? I mean, I could feed T-Pet a little bit more. I did feed T-Pet, so we can always feed him a little bit more, though. Yeah, Tokyo's gonna be fun. Okay, so again, for any of my British people or anyone who's ever been to the UK, the funniest thing that I've learned about it, it's not something that's true everywhere, but there's a portion of English that it's because of an old fairy washing liquid commercial. There's a portion of people who don't rinse off their soap, and I know it's not everyone because I've talked to people in the UK, and I've talked to people who say they don't rinse it off, and I've talked to people who do rinse it off. I think it has to do with this like old commercial where it was like, I don't know. It's really funny to me. I don't care because I'm not eating their food, but I'm sure at restaurants, I guarantee at restaurants they're rinsing off the soap. I guarantee it. Ito, welcome on in. Ito Yuzumaki, welcome. I guarantee you're rinsing off it. But like some people in the UK at home say they're scrubbing up with like sponges, and they're just putting on drying rack with all the suds on there, and maybe wiping off a towel. It's kind of gross. I mean, they do them. They do you do you. But I still have one of the funnier things. Cause like, it's not everyone, but like, why does anyone do that? It's one of those things. If I ever were to visit someone over in the UK, I would like before I would eat their food, I would definitely look at their plates and stuff. Like, there's so many stories of like foreigners visiting the UK, and then they go over to their friend's place and they wash their plates, and their plates go from like, you know, matte colored to glossy, because if you leave soap on dishes, it will be matte colored. But it's supposed to be glossy. Well, not all dishes are glossy, of course, but like if a dish goes from matte to glossy after you properly wash it and then, you know, rinse off the soap, that's a problem. Yeah, again, I know it's not all English people do it. I don't know what the statistics on it. Ben, it can. YouTube easily can pay enough to live in Japan, yes. Living in Japan's pretty cheap. Living in Japan's pretty cheap. I'm in a very unique situation, Ben, where finances are not at least immediately, I'm not immediately worried about finances. And no, it's not money from my parents. It's my own money. I worked a bunch when I was younger. And I'm coasting off of that until I figure it out. Like, I worked myself and burnt myself out when I was younger. And I'm coasting off that money until I figure out another way of keeping myself doing stuff. That's why I tell my viewers, if you guys are doing poorly financially, make sure to take care of yourself before you give me money. I'm not going to go hungry. I'm not going to go homeless. But if you guys give me any money, it does go right back into content. I'm really good about if you guys, any money you guys give me does go right back into content. But do make sure, especially with how hard things are financially these days, take care of yourself first. And then if you want to join the membership, subscribe. I do my best to give people benefits for those things. Yeah. It's fine. How much? I believe it's like, I can check. Let me see what the conversion rate is right now. I think it's like, oh, let me look it up. 100 yen to US dollars. So 100 yen is 67 cents. That's wild. It's so 67 cents is 100 yen. It's not the lowest it's been, but that's a pretty good discount, right? So it's crazy though. You have that discount, and then you also have the fact that like stuff in Japan's cheaper or not overpriced. So like, yeah, it's gonna be much more for. I'm going to be theoretically earning money just by spending less money by living in Japan. It's crazy, right? And so Mulgay, welcome on in. How do you manage to drink tea? So tea, okay, for two things, microwave coffee. Because we're reinfusing the same tea, it's not as much caffeine. It's more like the caffeine spread out over the course of this period of time. And I am a cute femboy. That's right. Like here, let me put my here. Go to this. Here. Okay, yes, I am a femboy. Look at me. I'm doing late. I'll go show you my design a little better. Got my little dress here. Got my little boots. I'm not going to show up the whole time because I knew I had to go to the bathroom in a second here, but yes, welcome on in. Peanuts, Mulgay, Sea Dog, peanuts indeed. Sniff. Let me check what the timer is on because I do want to go to the bathroom here. Okay, so in about 4 minutes, there's going to be a Twitch ad. During that time, I'm going to go to the bathroom. When we get back, I will, we'll go to our third tea and Toxic Destiny. During that time, though, for people who aren't on Twitch, there will be the little animatic playing, yada, 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 yada. Oh, so I will not be, I'll be back before the 3 minutes ad's up, but I'm going to wait until the ad starts to go to the bathroom. Just to be nice to my Twitch people. Yeah. I mean, most of my viewers aren't on Twitch right now. It's fine, but yeah, we're just on YouTube, TikTok, yada yada. Excuse me. Watch wherever you want to watch. I have all my chats combined together. So how are you doing, Toxic Destiny? I hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying some tea. So I'm going to pour the cup here. And this cup here is going to be given to my tea pets. And this, yeah, so this tea at this point doesn't have much flavor, so we're just gonna let it sit here and continue brewing. And when it's finished brewing, we're gonna give that to the tea pets. Mr. Voltil, he wants a tea bed. I mean, we can give him more tea. He'll have a little bit more of a tea bed after we give him the tea leaves that's in there. So, because like there's tea we're brewing here, and once you give him all that tea and tea leaves, there'll be more of a bed. Hey, there's like 2 minutes. What? Hiding Spade, welcome on in. I don't know if you really need to watch my stream in mod view, but you can. But how you doing, Spade? Good to see ya. And Leo, welcome on in. Ow. I don't need help. Hopefully everything's going okay with her. So we're gonna refill my thinking breaking. I don't know. Fair enough, Spade. Feel free to do that for me. But refilling my kettle. So raw pu'er. So pu'er is a type of fermented Chinese tea. Often you'll see it in these like round cake forms, and then they let it age for a number of years. The Divine, welcome on in. And raw pu'er is not bake. So there's two types of pu'er. There's raw and ripe. The ripe pu'er, they bake it to age it faster. They add some water or something like that. I think like steam it. I can't remember the whole deal. But yeah, essentially raw pu'er doesn't have the extra process, so it takes longer to age. It's more of like it's a type of fermented tea. Oh, you're hungry? Divine, go get some food. Go get some food. I don't think I have that many on ban requests, Spade. We don't ban that many people. I don't. Do I have any on ban requests right now? Who knows? I don't look at them. I legit don't look at my unbanned requests that often. But. From age guide, I can just sit there. They can just sit there and rot. Honestly, most of the time, no, it's funnier to just let them sit. Microwave coffee. It's funnier to let them sit there. Unread. Because, like, I so rarely ban someone. If you get banned from my channel, it's almost always like, hey, my hair! It's always completely deserved. Like, you gotta do something pretty egregious to get banned from my channel, usually. Like, it's... Oh, so there is an ad. The ad is starting shortly on Twitch. Yeah, bowed. Once the ad fully starts, I will be going to a quick bathroom break. I'll be on. I'll play my little animatic thing, and we get back. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the BRB while Twitch is sitting in an ad because be nice to them. Be nice to them. I'm just waiting for that pop. It'll be like another 20 seconds. Twitch, play the damn ad. I gotta go pee. Yes, I'm bowed. Oh, so we are going to our next tea when we get back. So we have our next tea is next tea is this one. It's 2009. I get 2009. So we'll dump out. We'll feed our teapots this tea. Bowed. Yes, very Sigma ranter. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're going to go to our next tea here shortly. But are you gonna ever start to add Twitch? Like, this is why Twitch's ads annoy me. There we go.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing.
Oh, I am back. I was not Kyra. I was washing my hands. What's scary? Here we go. Yeah, for some reason, so like Twitch has, so on the creator side, I can see when Twitch's ads are going to start. And then like, it will just sit there like, it's starting soon for like a whole minute. It's really annoying. What kind of tea do I drink? All sorts of tea. Mostly plain teas. Right now we're drinking some raw Pu'er teas. My ball is affecting your new. Oh, this is Cyan. Welcome on in. We're back here with our tea. I'm just getting my gloves on right now. I'm getting my gloves on. The other glove. Bold man. Oh, so Chaos Insurgent. Welcome on in. Come on. Right now, we're about to go to our next tea. I'll show you the next tea we're going to. Okay, we just finished up with our second. So we're doing raw Pu'er tea today. Can I please get that over my finger? Come on. Bring hair. My hair back will be back in like probably like 30 seconds or so, probably. Hair will be back. People have been really on top of making me bald today. Really on top of that. All right. Welcome back, Switch. Let's switch this back. Let's go ahead. And we're going to go... Hey, don't spray my head. We're going to go... This is the last of the previous tea. We have tea here. Oh, thank you so much to follow, Morton. You're now on a man. Thank you so much... Sorry, I meant the wrong... Thank you so much to Rose, Morton. Rose, not a follow. My brain. Anyways. Oh, hair's back. Anyways, we're going to go give this last bit of this tea before we go next tea. This is... Here we go. Yippee! Boop. Okay, got that. So now we're going to go ahead and rinse... Ah! Thank you so much for the autumn blessing, Mortem. Thanks so much. It will help with, again, the moving expenses. It's going to be real expensive. I'm be spending so much money. But do make sure to take care of yourself. And I really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna rinse off all of our teaware. There we go. There we go. Do really appreciate it. Again, it's gonna be... Moving is not going to be cheap. I'm hoping it's not as bad as I'm thinking, because like it might not be that bad, because on one hand, like, oh sure, there's a lot of upfront cost when you move to Japan. On the other hand, it might not be as bad as I'm thinking, because stuff in Japan is just cheap. So after like a month or two in Japan, I might be like kind of break even on the moving expenses with just how much cheaper Japan is. Even if I'm like buying a lot of new stuff, it might not. I don't know. I'm honestly more looking forward to just all the new content I'll be able to make for you guys. I want to do all the travel vlogs. It'll be fun. Okay, so now we have our clean guy one there. We're going to our next tea. Honestly, Rexy, it'd be really funny. Oh, okay, actually, you know what? I just realized that on Mario. Imagine if I would, you know how on YouTube, Rexy, I'll take so much to hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. You know, on YouTube, the bands are like shadow bands. It'd be really funny, if I shadow banned you. But I think I unmod you. Thanks so much to hydrate. Whoa, Luigi, wah! Oh, so Leah, welcome on in. And Creator, welcome on in. Wow, yo. No, I wouldn't do it. First of all, I would unmod you. Oh, so you're smart enough to be able to tell. Because like you wouldn't show up on on-screen chat. It would be a very funny bit to do that to a friend. Actually, a better way to do it, Rexy, would be I think there's a way to make it so I can see your chat messages, but it doesn't export to on screen. So I can see. There's like, I think the funniest way would be like have it so you show up in chat, but then like you're shot about a different way. I wouldn't do it though. That's way too much work. But I think it's still going to be funny. So we're going to go to our next tea. Oh, so good morning, Rexy and Baby Saja. Welcome on in. Yeah, there we go. Now this is much better. This tea gave us 14 grams at least. Okay, so we got our tea here. This one here is 2009. Again, older than a lot of my viewers. Let's go do our rinse and sodium chloride. Salt, well, come on in, salt. Oh, so is that, do I have a, why is your name Blink? Welcome on in, salt. There's like a space in your name. I don't know if I messed up there. Maybe you did that. Or sodium. It's I mean, no, shadow banning, if you do it to your friends, it's funny. If you do it right, it can be funny. As long as you make sure to unban. But no, I've not done that yet. Anyways, we're gonna go and do a rinse of this tea. See you later. Need help? Enjoy your time at school. There we go. Got the tea. Well, see, this is what this one tastes like. Like a sample of this? Well, the first sample goes to my tea pets, and then you can share your sample. There we go. Yippee! Boop. Right. Now let's go ahead and do an. Oh, so I forgot to. I'll fix the camera in a second. There we go. Adding fear. Well, come on in. There we go. Okay. Got that. Average. Is it? Huh? What are you talking about? Cat ears. Do you not know what a VTuber is, my dude? I mean, where's your VTuber model? It's so easy. It's so easy, my dude. It's so easy. Why don't you do it? Where's your content? It's so easy. Why haven't you done it? Are you too lazy? It's too hard for you? Would you rather just complain on the internet and comments? Hmm? What a weirdo. Anyways, here's our tea. Here's our tea. Yum, yum. And we're going to do another cup here. And wheat bean flour, welcome on in. And wheat flour, thank you so much for following. Now with Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. And Pondolo, welcome on and came back. I ride, welcome back. And so we do have a Discord if you'd like to join that, but you don't have to. Yeah, there's a reason why I'll never have TTS on TikTok. Oh, so the reason I didn't say his name. No, it's supposed to trick you into saying the N-word or TTS. I don't think I'll ever get TikTok text speech. You can't trust them. You can make a gotcha kit if you want wheaty flour. You can. I was purple. Oh, did my model freeze? Wait, what? Hold. Model? How long ago did my model freeze? There we go. Reconnected. Weird. How long was that frozen? I probably was not frozen that long. No. I don't have it as purple. It's random now. Rexy. See, this is how I know Rexy's a fake viewer. She doesn't know I change her redeems. She's a fake fan. No, I combined them all into exclamation point random. Yeah. The more annoying ones have a shorter time. For the brown cat here, yeah, I'll probably go and report him in a second. But this is my cat. It's my little tea pet. His name is Bubbles. Actually, let me post. I need to post my TikTok first. I'll go scroll up and report that guy in a second. It's really funny when anyone thinks that like content creation is easy, and when it's really not. Like, Also, the more time goes by, the more I was right where it just wasn't safe to show your face on the internet in the States. I stream for wake up. I don't. Rexy, wake up earlier. It's healthier. It's kind of like waking up earlier. Unfortunately, is one of those things that people say. It does help. It does help. Unfortunately, it's kind of like when someone tells you to walk out more. It helps. It's unfortunately it does help. But I know. Yeah, I know ADHD makes it hard, but when you do manage, it does. No. Thanks so much to Handbat. What I will say, Rexy, you could if when I'm back in Japan, I'll be streaming at like 3 p.m. Right? So I'm not back. When I go to Japan, I'll be at a better time for you. So if you want to be a terrible sleep cycle, you probably get to watch me more when I move. There's that. Until you move, but and tea does look good. Here, let's go try a tea out. Ooh. Anyway, this is a tea we're trying right now. It's 2009. Oh, come on in, Sleepy Luan. Oh, I was gonna post the Oh, I forgot. I mean, you know what? This is how life is, Rexy. That's how life is. But I do hope you're able to move eventually. But let me go post this TikTok, and I can put my phone down. I wish they wouldn't add these extra hashtags, so I wouldn't have to remove them. Add playlist. Silly stream moments. Alright. You know, turn coffee for once for all nighter. Next day you're here. Oh no! I don't have an issue with tea generally. I don't get jitter from tea pretty much ever. It's just how. Also, when I'm drinking tea like this, it's actually think of it more like there's 7 grams of tea in here. It's so much like having 3 cups of tea spread out over a longer period of time. What's Aphilion? Welcome on in, and Gabriel, welcome on in, and Tracy, welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Would you like to sign my petition to listen to? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Gabriel. I mean, I don't have any. I mean, I like furries, but I don't know what the petition would be. Once. The furries are cool, but like, I don't know what you're talking about. And so Tracy, welcome on in. Can I see that? You're at a friend's house. Nice, nice. You can indoctrinate your friends to my streams as well. Yippee! No, it's fine. Or I can scroll up to that person and report them once I find it. Here. Where's that person? Oh, here it is. Okay. We're going to go here. We're going to report. Oh, is it going to go on the other window? Oh, it's not the other window. Oh god, no, it's not that window. It's can I move this? Okay, I can move this. Okay, what should I report that person for? Hate speech? I guess hate speech, probably, right? I'll put it under hate speech. Alright. Okay, there, I report that person. They probably won't microwave. I almost guarantee they're not going to. You know who has control over this platform. There wasn't a better report option in hate speech. Oh, the person who was trying to make people say the N-word. That's hate speech. They'll figure it out. That's close enough. It was the person, it was the shitty bully, whatever. Anyways. There wasn't really a better option than that. Anyways, thanks so much for the follow. 11 p.m. You're now with Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I've heard they're remaking they're making a Mario Galaxy movie. Follow from your alt. We'll welcome over here on your alt. So you have me on every account. Hell yeah. Also, we're going to put that video I put up on my story. Real quick. Come on, let me click the damn. Why is the circle so small? There, story. And now I can put my phone down. I do not need to touch my phone for the rest of the stream. And Ruben, thanks so much to follow. You know what, Match Friends as well. Wait, the tablet and phone are off time? What do you mean tablet and phone are off time? What are you talking about, Fillion? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. Straight to Galaxy. We're gonna go... I don't know. Is it gonna be like with the planets? Oh, so Sadie, thanks so much for follow as well. And Ruben, thanks so much for follows. With Yoshi, you're gonna do more... You know, as long as the movie is good... I do believe people said that... I believe people said that... the last one was good, right? I am Ruben. I do make tea. Here, yeah, I do make tea. So we're doing a Chinese tea ceremony called gongfucha right now. This is the tea we're currently drinking. This is 2009 raw Pu'er. I'm not sure you're referring to there, Luan. I'm confused. Because tea! I'm gonna refill my water filter. 1 second. The peanuts are not real. Hold on. I'm filling the water filter. Alright. So I know I have to legitimately have to talk about this like 3 times today, if not more. Alright, so this here, these are the tea pets. These are the peanuts you're talking about. These are made out of, you can see me trying to crush them. No, they're clay. They're clay. These are made out of clay, just like this cat, this turtle. They're tea pets. They do look pretty real, though. And thank you so much for the heart me, Moss. And Yahoo! Welcome on in, Moss. Tap the heart me, yes. See you later, Pondola Cookie. Thanks so much for dropping by. And Hinata, welcome on in. Oh, I did not make this. I bought it from a tea shop. I saw a tea shop that was selling peanut tea pets, and I thought it was really funny, so I bought them. They were like $10 for 5. I paid $2 per nut. Thanks so much for the follow, Aizwa and Nix. Welcome on in. Someone else followed me as well during that. And is that Noli or Noi? Thanks so much to follow as well. They can follow us, everyone. Tea Time Moss, it is. And Nix, welcome on in again. It is Tea Time Moss. We're drinking tea. Welcome back in, Melvin Lopez. Welcome on in. 2 songs for what? Not the best person to ask for song suggestions. Yippee! I hope your friends do enjoy this stuff. Honestly, oh yeah, TikTok commands have been working for a while. At least the bonk and throw do work. There is also one other command on TikTok. Technically, if you give 200 or more coins on TikTok, any of the gifts 200 plus coins, it does draw a bunch of stuff at me. Unfortunately, I can't do more than 2 without paying $20 a month. Maybe if I was making a lot of money on TikTok, I would do that. Yeah, so, Chrissy, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Oh, no, Noli, you're back. It's okay. It's okay, Noli. Yeah, we're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Wherever you want to watch is fine. There we go. Mustache. There we go. Call me homie if you want to call me homie. I guess you can call me that. It's all good. I give you 2 songs that you enjoy. Nix, I am not the right person to ask for song suggestions. I'm a weirdo. I wish we were still in the age of radio still. Because, like, the only way I really listen to music is if I put a playlist on. And I don't know what's playing. I usually listen to, like, classical these days. Like, I'll put on classical music while I work or whatever. And Chloe, welcome on in. And Noah. What's the mustache? I mean, it's one of my redeems. Isn't it fabulous? And thanks so much for follow, Chloe. You're now one of Magical Friends. And Rava Kroos. Thanks so much for follow on Twitch. You're now one of Magical Friends over there as well. I do like classical. I like instrumental music for working. Because any music with vocals, it's too distracting for me. I can't think. And Moss woke. No, my hair! I've been bald so much during a stream. So much. There's a cool on it. Chat stole my hair. No, YouTube chat stole my hair. And Clo Bear, welcome on Twitch side. Whichever where you want to watch is okay. With your favorite reptiles, BSF? Well, hell yeah. Hope they enjoyed as well. Your ex? What? Billion? Huh? I'm confused. Favorite food? If I had to pick a favorite food, I mean, maybe carnitas? Carnitas are like, carnitas burrito made. Like a good, wet, like Tex-Mex carnitas burrito. Okay, actually, does anyone here know what a wet burrito is? I'm not the only one who knows what those are, right? But yeah, okay. So if you ever get a wet burrito, if you go to like a Tex-Mex place, imagine like a burrito where they put like a big burrito and they put like the enchilada sauce on it, and on top of that they put the cheese over it. So it's like a big, like yeah, it's like enchilada sauce they put on top. And then, so they put that, and on top of that, they put the cheese. I mean, I can get a picture of it here. Let me pull a picture up of a wet burrito. They're really good. There. Actually, let's go. I'll get a Super Mex burrito. Here we go. Let me get like, trying to get a good picture. Here, this will do. Not the best. Not this is someone's like it's not like a professional. Let me see if I find a better picture. Let me see if I can find a better picture. I don't like no worries. 11 p.m. And Mr. Jagerbomb, welcome on in. I'm not angry. I'm exploding. Who made me explode? Boss? With the power of friendship, guys, I could become one again. Let me add G. And then we're gonna go. I'm trying to find like. Oh, here we go. I think I found a good picture. I think I found a good picture. No. God damn it. Why are websites so hard to pull? Let me just go like this. Open. How to open the image now? How do I open the image? Google! Why do you make this hard? I would like to save this image. Like, there's an image I have here that would be, like, perfect to show you guys what this looks like. But, like, why are websites like this where, like, it's Google. It's Google. I might just screenshot this. Open new window. I'm gonna screenshot this because I can't think of a better way to do it. 1 second. let me get the screenshot window snipping tool. All right. Here we go. And I can't see chat right now, but I'll see in a second. Okay. Cannot see chat right now. I cannot see chat now. I'll catch up with chat once I save this. How do I save this from here? It's just Control S, right? Yep, there we go. Downloads. Okay, scrolling back up. After PM, it's okay. It's okay. Luca, welcome on in. Luca, welcome back, Filian. Sally's joined. We're having some tea. I was opening up a picture of I was opening up a picture of a burrito. I was gonna show a chat, a wet burrito. And Jaw, I guess, welcome on in. Emma, welcome on in. What happened? I was grabbing a picture of a burrito because I want to show chat when I'm talking about like what a wet burrito is. All right. Okay, chat. This here is it's not the I've seen some more sauce in this, but you see how is like the enchilada sauce they put on top, and they put cheese on top of that. This here is it's like a wet texture. I've seen some with more sauce in this, but they put the enchilada sauce on. See you later, Noah. If you're headed out, see you later, Noah. Thanks so much for showing me. But this on screen. There's inside of it's whatever. I mean, it's a burrito. It's a wet burrito, Chloe. It's a wet burrito because they put the sauce on top as well. Because they have. I see here. Let me see if I can find a different picture because there's not that much sauce in this one. Maybe let's grab that Reddit picture because the Reddit picture did show what it actually looks like. But I was just like, I'll just grab the Reddit picture. That's a bad picture though. I'm trying to find one. It's like that really shows it. Here. Like, oh, here's a better picture. Here's a better picture. Here, well, here's a better picture. Is this going to be? If I can open this picture like this? Can I open this picture? Open it, image new tab. It's image. All right. So now I'm gonna go here. This is what I mean, guys. Okay. Guys. This. See how much sauce is on that burrito? And this is, I'm pretty sure this is just like enchilada sauce. Ow! This is what I mean by there's a pool of it's like you eat this with a knife and fork. You eat this with, it's a different type of burrito. Tex-Mex places. I don't think it's a thing in Mexico, but like there's sauce on the left. This is a really bad photo, but you can see there's actual sauce on the burrito. Where like this one is, this is a bad photo. It's whatever, but no. Yeah, it's like that. It's good. That's what I meant. You know. Let me get this. Oh, thanks so much to follow. Ah! I hit a button. Thanks so much to follow. Poison the Angels. Thanks so much to follow. It's not just, I mean, Colbert. It's not, the difference is a normal burrito wouldn't have sauce on top. It is a normal burrito with the enchilada sauce on top. That's all it is. It can be good. It's done well. They can be good. Totally AI, welcome on in. Hello, Cookie Man. And welcome on in. I think so much for helping the light goals. I think so much follow. I mean, you could have the burrito without the sauce on top, and then it's essentially a normal burrito. That's why it's called the wet burrito. Yeah, that's the difference. Those are really bad pictures I have posted. I will say the pictures I sent are really bad pictures of it. And they often will put melted cheese on top as well. I am aware it's a fairly common way to serve it in Tex-Mex places. It's okay. Why are your eyebrows hurt at me, 11 p.m.? I mean, you can get it without totally AI. The reason that they have a descriptor for it is if you don't want it wet, you don't have to have it. I'm not going to tell you have to have it that way. I do like it that way. I like the enchilada sauce, which essentially that's what it is. Essentially it turns into an oversized enchilada, I guess. Kind of. Clobert, I'm curious, where do you live? Because I know in Los Angeles, they call them wet burritos. And Philly is the silly. Thanks so much to follow. Now in a magical friends and dairy delivery service. Actually, I would love some milk right now on broccoli. Oklahoma. Okay, as in Oklahoma. 11 p.m. What's the please, Daishima? Pour tea in your eyebrows? Sure, we'll go pour some tea here. We've got some tea. We'll get some tea for you. Yeah, it's probably a regional thing. In Los Angeles, Long Beach area, they do call them wet burritos. You can call them whatever. Again, some people prefer with them felt the sauce, and that's totally understandable. Because if they don't have sauce, you can pick them up. If they have sauce, you have to eat them with a fork and knife. But no, I like it. On shawarma, I've not had a shawarma. Am I saying that correctly? Microwave coffee shawarma? I've not had one. I'd love to try it though. Here, have some more tea. Hi. Oh, so this raw pu'er is more of a normal raw pu'er. It's pretty good. I would say after my thoughts, have a few cups of this raw pu'er. It's pretty good. It's nothing. Oh, that's American. I don't know how to say it. I'm not good about pronouncing it the other way, but. Oh, you followed me on. Oh, did Philly did I miss the fault? Let me go check my. Let me go check my. Let me go move this over here. Also, Philly is a silly. Thank you so much for follow on Twitch and Poison Angels as well earlier. Thanks so much for follows on Twitch. It's appreciated. Shawarma. Here's the thing. It's less about my American pronunciation. I'm bad about pronouncing anything. I did go to speech therapy at one point. I legitimately, I went to speech therapy at some point. I have dyslexia. I'm not good about pronouncing stuff. But it matters. We know we're talking. We know what we're talking about here. I have not tried those yet. I would love to. I'd love to. Those are it's a type of Arabic. It's an Arabic food, right? Proud episode rated. Hey, what matters if people understand each other? Yeah, my brain is loading. And nay, I have beautiful eyes. Oh, thank you. Like my googly eyes. I do like googly eyes. They're great. I do like googly eyes. But no, the most important thing is if you understand each other, it helps. I like trying to at least pronounce people's names correctly. But, you know. English is a terrible language for one. Like from what I understand, dyslexia is less an issue in different languages. It really depends. Dyslexia apparently is like one of the worst languages for it is English, apparently. Oh, it's Julia, welcome on in. I'm sure there's probably I think German would be really hard for me. But who knows? Julia. You go by Rain or Leon. God, he calls you monster. Whatever works. Blah. Going and Julia, I have not say welcome on in. Welcome on in. And Rain do be loading. Do be loading. Bow. Tabaru, welcome on in. Did you open up the Twitch side from TikTok just to make me bald or something? Tabaru over on Twitch just balded to me. I've been bald so much during this stream. Yeah, are they easy to make? Microwave coffee. Do you think I'd be able to pull it off making them on stream? I can put it... I'll put it on my foods thing. Like, is it... If it's not that hard to make, I could try. Yeah, like... Maybe I'll try it. I put it in my I have a little private Discord. Like, you know, everyone always has their like private Discords, yada yada yada. I have one that I use. I have one that I use just to post like my notes and stuff. And I put that down on my food tab. It kind of needs a spring thing. What's a spring? Oh, spinning. Oh, it is the thing if the rotisserie cooking. I don't know. I'll see if there's a way for me to make it at home. Because because like, if you want to make it like a rotisserie cooked, I don't know if that makes a difference. I might be able to not do that and make it close enough. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. You can't eat. Can you eat the cat thing? I know the cat thing is clay. So it's letter P. It's P and U. Because so the guy next to me. This guy's right here. His name is Pooh. Letter P, letter U. Because his body, if you see his body there, that's a Pu'er tea cake. Pu'er. It's T-U. I usually spell it E-R-H. There's like 3 or 4 different spellings of Pu'er. But it's U. It's P-U. And then there's different spellings after that. But his body is a Pu'er tea cake. Just like right now we're having some raw Pu'er. Oh, so I'm not Pu'er. I'm not about pronouncing correctly, but you know what? It's fine. Chinese is hard to pronounce correctly because it's also a total language. And when it gets converted from Chinese to English, there's like 4 different ways to say it a lot of times. Because when you're converting a total language, it gets complicated. I believe that's the reason, at least. Oh, what's the clip for? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Might Sip, thank you so much for the hand heart. Oh, so welcome on in. TikTok is hungry. Oh, so what's the clip you just posted? I can't like pull up. I mean, I guess like I could tab over the Twitch. Oh, bald. Okay, yeah. Thanks so much for the clip. You post it on the DaiClips channel on my Discord as well if you want. Can eat my eyebrows. I like my eyebrow. I'm actually. Do I have a toggle for them? Oh, not that. Oops. I don't think I have. I think I can get rid of my eye. Oh no! There, you ate my eyebrows, and the eye. You took the eyes with my eyebrows. Nah. Polished coconut. It's fine. It's fine. Tasty. Right, for $100. Listen, microwave, I can't get anything for $1 here. America is too expensive. Googly eyes. I mean, we had googly eyes on earlier, but they expired. I mean, they were on earlier, but favorite them. We do like them. Go ahead and drink some more tea. At least I have my redeems pretty cheap on Twitch, because on YouTube there's no redeem costs, it's just cooldowns. Like on YouTube you can just redeem it, but then just cool, it's fine. That's why I have them fairly cheap though. Yeah, so you can drink the tea though. Why are doing tea shots? So that's basically just how. So 11 p.m. So the way gongfucha works, essentially you're doing tea shots. I think I have. Let me see. I think I have my actual tea set cups. Let me see if I can grab it under a minute. Let me see if I can grab. How are you doing, Ben? Welcome on in. I think I have them. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. So I have this really cheap tea set here with my original gongfu set. And in here, this here is a more traditional size of like tea of like a cup for like, you really do take you really do have like a tea shot. It's like, so usually it would be like this. It'd be like this, and then it would cool off almost instantly. This does kind of look like a polished coconut. This is from my like original tea gongfu tea set when I first got into tea. So what you do is you would have like a bunch of these, and everyone you just like pour into their cup, and then you just take your shot. Why don't you do tea? I mean, like, and to what end would I be able to do that microwave? You mean like in person? I mean, I would, here's the, I'd be down to do something like that. Maybe after I get settled down at some point somewhere else. Nice blue sleeves. Yeah, Clobear. You see on the top down camera there. Yeah. I wear blue suits. That's how it just works. Yes. I think it'd be cool to have like a tea shop and do like some tea lessons too. Like yada yada. From the Netherlands. Huh? I have considered moving to the Netherlands as an option, but I'm going to Japan links first. And Jesse, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're enjoying our tea. I can't really put my finger on this tea. I would say by far this tea here, whatever right now, this tea here is probably the best from today. The first tea we had was fairly solid. The second tea, I like this one. This is the second tea we had. This is the second one earlier. I like this 2010 one better, but that one just tastes like black tea. Why is your kid recommend? I mean, I do have to go apartment hunting. Must be a thing I have to do soon. It's be hard. Getting an apartment in Japan's gonna be a pain. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. But yes, we are just enjoying our all things good time, I suppose. I'm honestly, as long as I get Japan, it'll all work out. I would love a plushie. I would love a little plushie of myself. The thing is, Justy, I quite frankly, I don't have. Well, two things. One, all of my audience, especially currently, doesn't have a lot of money to spend around because the economy is rough right now, right? Other thing is, I don't think I have quite the viewership for the. I don't have enough people. I don't have a big enough audience to pull off selling it. Because I would have to sell like 100 of them, and I don't think I could pull that off. I would have to do like a minimum order of 100, and I probably just end up with like 100 plushies. I don't know. I'm sure I'd be able to sell like 10 or 20 of them. Maybe the thing is, I would be able to do that a little bit easier after I moved to Japan because like it's a little easier to find a little shop to set up with China, yada 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 yada. I don't know. Yeah, someday I love a little plushie of myself. A little plushie. Actually, before myself, I would probably get a plushie of Pu'er as well. Look at that little guy. He'd probably be pretty cheap to get one made. He's simple design. That's quite the skill. Yeah, I think my little mascot there, Pu'er, would make a really good plushie. I mean, I love plushie myself as well. So like I quite frankly just don't have the audience to pull off selling it right now. I'll keep doing my best though. Yum, yum, yum. Your knee hurts? Well, I mean, if it does, 11 p.m. Stop doing whatever made it hurt. I guess. Pour some tea, here. Grab some tea. Grab some of the tea on there. Or I'll make some more tea. Favorite anime? So my favorite anime is probably Symphogear. Okay, I have two answers for favorite anime. Favorite finished anime is Symphogear. Favorite airing anime is Frieren. Because Frieren is not finished yet, so it's separate. But favorite finished, like completely finished, 100% finished anime is Symphogear. There we go. Here, got some tea for you. I watch a lot of anime. Sometimes I play video games. I have been recently playing this really small indie like dungeon crawler game, like really small. Heroes of the Seven Islands. I'm enjoying that. It's fun. It's a little RPG game. I'll probably finish it soon, but it was like $10. I'm glad your knee doesn't hurt anymore. Oh yeah, Frieren fantastic. Excuse me. Like Frieren has the potential for it to be to dethrone Civil Gear for me as my favorite anime once it finishes. Like, if Free Ride continues to be good, it definitely would dethrone it, but it's not finished. I don't know. I don't know if there's any games I want to try really, really badly. I don't know, because like my thing is, I don't play as much games anymore, quite frankly. I often don't have the energy to. I don't know. What's your question, 11 p.m.? What's your question? What is your question? Why is your hair brown? So I did a whole character design process on my design. We tried a bunch of different colors, and quite frankly, the brown hair just ended up looking the best. I do have like black hair IRL, so it's not that different than my IRL hair. But we didn't base my character off myself, even though I'm not that different looking for my character. We just did what made sense for the character design. Why green? Because the color. So we designed my character around the tea and cooking. So we ended up going towards like a very earthy green and brown theme. So we end up trying different eye colors, different clothes colors, and this is what we sort of settled on. Let's see, Larry, Jesse. We will be wrapping up probably in the next 10-ish minutes, quite frankly. But necklace. What do you mean, femboy necklace? So the necklace actually here. Hold on a second. This necklace actually came in. So that GongfuTea set I showed earlier. It came with this like hand thing, and I wanted something that was like tea-related. And the necklace came with this handing. Is supposed to just be. It holds the little strainer. So that's what a hand thing is. I wanted something that was tea-related, but I didn't want like a tea bag necklace because I don't like tea. I don't like tea bags. I mean, I am a femboy. I mean, like, literally, like, you see my design, right? I am a femboy. Look at my design. I'm wearing a dress. How much clearer to have to make it? Like, we have a dress. Come on. We have the boots. Come on. Ah. Yes, I do like my design though. Like I would love to do like a 2.0 model, but it'd still be based off the same design. I don't know if I would change my design that much. A 2.0 model will probably just be better rigging mostly. Hiding pixeled. Well, come on in. Like I'm sure I'd probably clean some. I don't know. I'll probably make some minor adjustments on the design. My main thing is, though, if I start doing more IRL content in Japan, I'll be less. Wouldn't it be a third day in a row, Pixel? Because I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. When do you see me on the fourth day? How do you see me on Thursday? Oh no. How do you see me on Thursday? No worries, Pixel. But good to see you again. Yeah, but I stream Friday through Sunday, so after today, next stream on Friday. I do post shorts and stuff every day. On TikTok, I do like load up the stuff to come out on the stream days often. But it's fine. Yeah, if you get to go see a doctor, go do it for your knee. I don't know. New stream babies, Chris. What are you talking about? We're referring to new stream babies. I'm confused. What we're referring to, Chris. Are we talking about this new stuff I'll be able to do when I move to Japan? Because I'll be able to do lots of new stuff. But eyebrows. Yeah, like again, like I mentioned, but like the thing is, I'm not sure how it'll end up because I know that like as much as I would want a new model, it's gonna be less urgent depending on how much I use my life tea in Japan. I am not 11 p.m. and no eyebrow tea. Excuse me. I don't know what they're on. I don't know what that person is on, but they're wildin'. They are absolutely wildin'. What we'll do is we're gonna snooze. That. Who's the anyways, we're gonna go ahead and mix a little bit more teas. Thanks so much for the follow, Chipmunk, over on Twitch. You're now with Magical Friends. How are you doing? How are you doing? We also got Discord and want to join Discord as well, but we're showing some teas here. I would say the only tea that really stood out today was the weird raw Pu'er one. Hey! Lizaire, welcome on in. And Chipmunk, what? Why do you metal pipe me, huh? Why do that? How did you have enough points? Didn't you just follow me? How did you have enough points? Were you just like lurking? Didn't you just? How did you already have 1,000 points? I'm so confused. You're pro lurker. So you lurk so hard you weren't even following yet. You're powerful. Understandable. Well, I'm glad you decided to hit that follow button. And how am I doing today? I'm doing great. I did look behind me. All I see is a blue curtain. Maybe it's behind the blue curtain. Who knows? Who knows? Now, the tea is starting to lose flavor, so I think we'll do... they're behind there. They probably want some food. I can make some food. We gotta wrap up with stream first. No, we're actually gonna wrap up here in a second. No problem. Oh, great. I guess we'll go for a little bit longer. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, GongfuTea. Welcome on in. What are we doing? You're doing some what's sizable? What is sizable? And Uckley's VT, welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. Today we are doing some tea for gongfucha. But what were you doing? What were you doing today? You were it's where I don't love you. You're fine. You have a little sparkle. That's okay. Yeah, we're doing our typical Sunday tea stream where I drink lots of tea. Right now, we're drinking a tea that is older than some of my viewers. This raw Pu'er from 2009. It's actually a pretty decent raw Pu'er. I wouldn't say it's like the best. I mean, I'm not really that much into raw Pu'ers. We did have another tea earlier. We had this 2010 earlier. It was weird because it tastes like black tea. I think we all have a little bit of sparkle here for watching VTubers fill in. Yeah, the 2010 was interesting because it kind of tastes like black tea. So we're doing drinks today. These are Pu'er teas which are aged, and Kaden, welcome on in. These are aged teas, which means essentially also cool. Heathcliff, welcome on in. Essentially, this kind of like aging wine or something. They ferment. I'm not as big into raw Pu'er, which is what this is. I'm more into ripe Pu'er, which is like the cooked ones, whatever you want to call it. But thanks so much for the year. Awesome. Gift on TikToks. So this is a tea here. I will say, this is one of the nicer raw Pu'ers I've had. It tastes like raw Pu'er. It's very smooth. It's just, I don't have much to say about it, quite frankly. It's good. I'm more into black teas, white teas, green teas, ripe Pu'ers as well. On black teas, I like the fruity ends of them. Whites and greens, like the sweet ends of them. So it's not like, it's not a time for me to talk about for this day, unfortunately. But it is one of the better ones I've had of this type. Clay's yummy. Yum. It's heel. And don't make explode, Van! Why you make explode? You're so violent, Van. You're so violent. Why you like that? Why you like that, huh? Why you like this? Chat, with the power of friendship, I will become whole again. Give me your spirit energy, chat! Rotation. What twister? I do like seeing all the layers. It's kind of fun. It's a fun game. The power of friendship. Ah! And I'm back. I am back. I think what we'll do is go until we'll go until like 110. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go until 110. All right. Your little Pu'er, he's fine. He's fine. I do want to, oh, by the way, I want to say an announcement for announcement. Any of my members here will have already know what I'm talking about. Not this week, but this week I will be announcing 2 different collabs for an upcoming week. I'm not good at, I can't sing on demand like that LMP. I can't really sing in general, but I can't sing on demand either. And Van, you like my cats? I do like little T-Pet cats. They're good. We have the ones on the side too. But this guy used to bubble. I would love if I'd be able to fix that somehow, but I do like my T-Pets. They're fun. So someday I would love to get like custom T-Pets. Imagine like a. There's so much you can do with custom T-Pets. So much. Imagine if I sold a custom Pooh T-Pet. You know, like the guy on my shoulder. I think that'd be fun. And it really, unless you get really complicated, it's just like a clay sculpture thing. I could probably do it myself. As long as I could find like a. I could probably make it myself, quite frankly. I would have to like commission a mold for it. But I could probably slip cast Pooh pretty easily. And David Flower. Where's David Flower? Huh? Oh no. I might bring gongfu. Brain goes burr as it does. Yeah, this upcoming week should be fun. Just to tell you guys the schedule. On Friday, we're going to be doing some carnitas burritos, like a burrito meal prep. On Saturday, I'm going to be playing. I'll be doing VR chat, fishing and VR chat, and maybe some of my mutuals, my friends, will join me in there. And on Sunday, it'll be more tea. Actually, this upcoming Sunday, I can show you what teas are doing this upcoming Sunday. I already picked them out. Let me grab them. So, it's going to be 3 more raw Pu'ers, but if you guys thought that today's teas are old, so these are the teas we're going to be doing next Sunday. So we got a 2006 here. And these are next week's teas. Got another 2006. And I'll do a 2003. Yeah. There's not even the oldest teas I have. But that's what we'll be doing next week. Your tummy hurts? Oh no, 11 p.m. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. I want to, Trash Can. I just haven't got around to it, quite frankly. If you want to drink the tea? Yeah, here. Go grab some more tea. Chippy. Unironically, I do hope someday I'm able to, like, imagine if I was doing, like, a collab with someone IRL, and then I was also sharing tea with them with maybe, like, I don't know, just to be fun. A Poison of the Angels. Yummy tea. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Again, the tea we're having right now is this 2009. I mean, so yeah, we're going to be having really old tea next week. But that's how this is aged. It's fermented. Actually, next week's tea might be actually pretty good. I would say this tea's pretty solid. I bet next week's tea's pretty good. But we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Got to wait and see. You'll just have to be here for that. Your mom's birthday was yesterday. Well, I guess happy belated birthday for your mom. We're gonna do one more cup there. What's old tea? I've had some teas from the 90s. I think it's the oldest I've had. And I also have some teas from the 90s in my to-do list on teas I'll do before I move to Japan. It's like in the next couple months, there's one of the teas from like the 90s. But yes. Okay, so here will be the last tea we drink for today, but we'll brew my favorite. Again, it's really hard to pick a favorite tea. So picking a favorite tea is hard because it's like you kind of get the gist of it as you see me drink different teas. But even within raw Pu'er, so this is a raw Pu'er, 2009, but that's not the same as this raw Pu'er from 2010. There's other parts of the name, you can read it. I don't feel like reading them and mispronouncing. And there's another raw Pu'er from 2013. All three of those raw Pu'er taste very different. It's hard to like pick a favorite tea because there's literally thousands of tea. Even with just one plant, Camellia sinensis and Teleasis, there's thousands of teas. It's really, 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 really hard to pick a favorite tea. I like the fruity ends of the black teas, the sweet ends of the whites and greens, but it's really hard to pick a favorite tea. There is not just black tea and white tea. No, there's hundreds of black teas. There's thousands of black teas probably at least hundreds. And there's thousands of Pu'ers. They're all distinctly taste different. There's like a range of flavors. I don't like, so there's a type of oolong called Dahong Pao, if I remember correctly. It tastes like tobacco. I don't like that. I really don't like that. If I'm saying the name correctly. There's a type of oolong that kind of tastes like tobacco. And yeah, no. That's a no for me, Chief. That's a no for me. But, you know. Nah. Loyalty. Ah! Hi, new Candy. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We have a fantastic Sunday. We're here just drinking our teas. You woke up 2 hours ago? What? Have you had candy? Have you ever had some breakfast? If you haven't had some breakfast, do get some breakfast. It's good. I had the last of my let me see if I picture that still. I had the last of my enchiladas, which again, here it is. Again, the enchiladas. This is my first time attempting to make enchiladas. I know they're not quite right because I didn't make it. I didn't put enough water in the sauce. The recipe kind of issues I was using, but they did taste good. They didn't taste as good as good real enchiladas, but for a first ever attempt, they're pretty good. But yeah, I had the rest of those for breakfast. I made them on Friday. I'm not British. I'm American, Burgerland, US. I'm trying to move, but I'm not British. You can call me Key Man if you want. You can if you want. But whatever. Oh, thanks so much to follow, Candy. You're now in the Magical Friends. So do I have my Discord link ready? I people think I always ask if I'm British because I'm drinking tea. Funny thing is, the British don't actually have good tea. I mean, it shouldn't really surprise you the more you learn about the Brits. The British tea is kind of like not great, but here I'm gonna put the Discord link in there just in case if you need that. I haven't gone into Indian teas much. No, I'd love to try to. There's so much tea around the world, but I've not gone into Indian teas yet. Television, welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I mean, if you gotta, are you gonna at least pay me for that pleasure? At least you got to subscribe for that. You get to pay me for the services. It's not free. Shouldn't be. And Mars, welcome on in. And Sun, welcome on in. We're going to be wrapping up soon, but I hope you're having a good Sunday, Mars. If you see Twitch chat, someone's being a little down bad. Indian, yeah, I definitely would try. I try some points. Indian sandwich. I got a haircut. Well, let's go ahead and give my tea pets a little bit more tea. Yippee! Boop. Your hair hurts. Oh no! And we're gonna see if we can find somewhere to send you guys. I'm an Indian sandwich, chat. I'm an Indian sandwich. Can't believe it. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. That was Bleeding Heart. Thanks so much for following now, a magical friend. Can I have a tea? You can have the rest of the tea. This whole bucket is full of tea. You can have all of that bucket tea after we get finished cleaning up here. You can have all of it you want. Let's see. Anyone do anything interesting? There really not a ton of interesting stuff going on. I mean, let me check this person maybe. We'll check this person. Thanks so much to follow. That was Candy. Thanks some Candy for the follow on the Twitch side. We'll double check this person real quick. Might send you over to an art stream. Most likely thinking this person. I will need to check my YouTube side if there's anyone. Probably not, but I'll see. Yeah, whatever. We'll go for them. All right. Go ahead and set the raid up. Do stay for the raids, guys. Now on your Twitch too. Oh, thank you so much. You also can join my Discord if you're not already over there. Let me see if I can find someone over on YouTube to send you guys over to. Otherwise, again, next stream, guys, is going to be on Friday. We're going to make some carnitas burritos. Let me see if there's anyone to send you guys on YouTube. Saturday, we're going to do some VR chat fishing. Oh, Seal Star. So you see the people. Probably go... We'll go over to Seal. Alright. Alright, thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me. Yeah, whatever, wherever you're gonna watch. I'll be on Discord. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, sorry. I'll see you guys on Friday for next stream, but I'll be on Discord if you wanna, watch. Check me more than that. See you guys later. See you guys later. Magical T-Boy raid. For the raid message, Magical T-Boy raid. 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 See you guys later. Thanks so much for the follow.